A brief look at all the special functions and things you might not know we have.
Looking for your favorite local radio stations? Look no further. TuneIn has got you covered. Not only can you stream all the best music, news, sports from all around the world, but you can also listen to all your local radio stations. Just head to the radio page on TuneIn to listen, and you can explore our interactive map to find all the local stations you know and love. Are you ready to dive in? Start listening today.
And Subaru of Gwinnett has it for you, like the 2026 Subaru Outback, sporting standard symmetrical all-wheel drive and up to 32 miles per gallon. Or the 2026 Subaru Forester, the SUV with a spacious and comfortable interior for everyone. Start your shopping online at SubaruofGwinnett.com. Then come see us for a test drive on Satellite Boulevard in Duluth.
Hi, this is Candace from Exovations. We turn backyards into great outdoor living areas. Imagine your home with a new, beautiful, and durable composite deck. Maybe with a relaxing screen porch, or maybe your family would enjoy a stone patio. Add an outdoor fireplace, kitchen, or bar area for even more function and beauty. We can design and install your greatest outdoor adventure. Schedule your free quote today at exovations.com. That's EXOVATIONS.com.
Time to shut the door on your old, creaky, ugly garage door. I'm Dan Watkins, local owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Don't get ripped off by national companies with...
Get more for summer with a new Honda. More savings and more Kelley Blue Book awards than any other brand during the Honda Summer Event. Save thousands with 1.99% APR financing on 2026 Ridgelines. That's 1.99% for well-qualified buyers. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Length of contract limited. Must finance through Honda Financial Services. Not all buyers will qualify. Take delivery by 9/8/26. Based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
2 garden salads and garlic knots for just $29.99. Feeds the whole crew without a headache.
Hi, Benny Jr. here with Bartow Ford. A lot of times you see me come on TV and talk about how we're the best place to purchase your new or pre-owned vehicle. What I don't get a chance to mention a lot is we're the best place for all your automotive needs. Whether you're maintaining your vehicle in service or unfortunately getting into an accident and need to bring your vehicle to the body shop, we have you covered from A to Z. The same great price and same great service. Bartow Ford, we're different and we prove it.
Sadie Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
It is. It's Jag-Free Friday, which is good news for everybody. Braves and Nats coming up at 7:15 on this very radio station and on the 680 The Fan mobile app. Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino will have the Ford leadoff show before we toss it over to Ben. And our friend Wiley Ballard in the booth last night. I enjoyed that, so we'll look forward to that coming up this evening. Now, Barrett will hang out with Domino because he loves you guys more than Chris does. He's going to hang out after the game to take your calls during the 680 wrap-up show. 680's wrap-up is all driven by Jim Ellis, Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick, GMCAtlanta.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot. Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
Here is where this question comes from. That John Olerud fella, remember the guy who used to play with the helmet? Ricky Anderson, almost remembered him? Yeah, you almost remembered him?
He played with a guy who wore a helmet the year before.
He holds the single-season batting average record for not one but 2 franchises. Toronto, 363. The New York Mets, 354. I took it to all-time for each franchise. I will give you the name of the franchise. I will give you some clues. Mm-hmm. We're going to deal in modern era, by the way, so don't go back to, Johnny Longstaff, 1910 guy.
I love that guy.
Yeah, I'll give you much more of a modern era. Who is the all-time franchise leader batting average? So these are the guys that hit for a franchise well enough to be at the top of the list. I will eliminate all the guys who played in 1912. I'll eliminate the guys who played in the 1940s. Right. Okay. So try to get to the modern era.
Not single season, all time.
All time.
Oh.
But Olerud does have the single season record, too.
He does. That's interesting. Yeah. All right. I bet you Ricky still doesn't recognize it.
Just the type of question you wanted, Heath, when you were picturing like an easy one for the...
Heath, here's what I'm going to tell you to do, Heath. I'm going to make this easy for you. Anybody that you think, had a good batting average once or twice,
go with
say
that. Yeah. I'm going to do that. Okay. I am, in fact, going to do that. That's the plan.
Don't think big. Just... narrow it down.
We're very close to jagging, and it's a Jag-Free Friday.
It's a Jag-Free Friday.
So we'll try to answer that question. Domino's Diamond Notes, a Wellstar Well Stat of the Night, We're all counting it down together because we're in this together. Braves and Nats are coming up.
Let's stop jagging around. Let's go.
Baseball is on the way. But first, a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
Did you know we're the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia? The truth is, we've always felt like #1 because
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled. A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
When your day doesn't slow down, getting protein in should be easy. And with Muscle Milk, it is. Muscle Milk has a great tasting new formula with no artificial sweeteners, flavors, or added colors. Whether you're commuting, between meetings, or after a workout, Muscle Milk gives you protein whenever you need it. Available in chocolate, vanilla cream, cookies and cream, and strawberries and cream. Try the new great tasting Muscle Milk today. Available in stores nationwide. Muscle Milk. Protein for all.
Transparent way to purchase your next ride. Why do people want to go through all this nightmare in 6 and 7?
Go beyond the headlines with MS Now. Whether it's breaking news from Washington, stories from around the country, or global events.
We're following the breaking news tonight.
MS Now delivers coverage that matters from voices you trust.
All the stories that we're covering are live and happening as we speak.
MS Now is your source for news, opinion, and the world. Search MS Now on TuneIn and start listening today.
8 hours at a dealership. We keep it simple. And you can do it from the comfort of your house. You get to see everything. You have no dock fees. You have no additional fees. We can get you any car, any make, any model, and save you money.
You pay what we pay. Well, it's an honest fee, and we back that up by giving you the bill of sale. Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit honestcarguy.com.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
When the game is on the line, you need a team you can depend on. The same is true when shopping for a luxury vehicle. That's why I depend on the winning team at Jim Ellis Cadillac.
Enjoy a quick, easy, and convenient shopping experience with a team of experts you can trust.
Find your new Cadillac at JimEllisCadillac.com.
Georgia's own credit union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
We're counting down to the Braves and the Nats, game 2 of their 4-game series.
Keith knows what we're talking about.
Domino just asked me one of the more awkward
Hang on, guys.
questions.
Let me set the darn thing up now.
In the history of Domino, and that's saying a lot. We will not get into it on the air.
I'm a thinker.
It was like you went from point A to point B very quickly.
Had a poorly worded question.
That's right. Chuck and Chernoff are here, although Heath is in for the King.
He sure is.
Domino's there. He's going to be with Barrett. I think Domino's half cocked. He might be in the bag. Did you have a couple of drinks before this?
Yeah, I went over to the ballpark. I said, hey, everybody, let's have a good time today.
Okay, looks like you got a little buzzy going. Domino, do me a favor for those just joining us. Reset that pop quiz question.
Yeah, so somebody has to have the highest batting average all time for every franchise in baseball history.
I do like we're doing that antiquated stat, though, batting average.
Yeah.
People still do that?
But it was John Olerud had the single season record for 2 franchises. He said, well, let's find out who maybe did something over the course of time. All this is, fellas, all it is try to figure out who might have been a good hitter for a long... I know. Terrible standard. Good hitters. They hit for high average. I don't want one of those.
It's just an antiquated number. It's like wins.
You know, Luis Urias is in line to win his 4th batting title. Let's stop jagging around. And he's on a 1-year, $12 million deal. That's the point. He's on a 1-year, $12 million deal.
You're already in the diamond note business. We're not in the diamond note section.
Let's go.
Okay, so that's Domino's pop quiz. Domino does have diamond notes. Andy's going to share a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. Remember, at Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
All right, you guys ready to play?
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
You know that Marlins thing when they lost 12 in a row and then they swept the Phillies? Mm-hmm. It goes even deeper. The Marlins are the first team in Major League history to have 7 straight series in a single season end in sweeps. Now, whether they won it or lost it, there were 7 straight series that the Marlins played that they either got swept or they swept somebody else. Ask me how I know it's hard to do, Heath.
How?
Because it's the first time it's ever happened. There you go. What do these people have in common? The Conines, the Gwynns, the Alous, the Griffeys, the Hunleys.
They have more than one major leaguer in the family.
Well, they're father-son duos who had walk-off hits at some point in their careers. I got a little bit of Cody Clemens coming up in a second.
What about that?
To justify just that on top of that. The Braves are the best in baseball, by the way, against teams that are 500 or better. 22 losses against teams 500 or better is the best in baseball. That's a .639 winning percentage. They're 39-22.
Don't tell Twitter that. Twitter will find every reason to hate the team that's in first place.
Dylan Cease has thrown at least 118 pitches in consecutive starts. The pitcher to throw at least 118 pitches in 3 consecutive starts? Who do you think that might be?
Who?
He's in the building across the street tonight. He's now officially a baseball buddy of mine. We talked again today. Chris Sale won 3 games in a row in 2016 where he had a minimum of 118 pitches.
That's impressive.
Bryce Elder. We won't go. We might have jinxed him enough. I'm going to stay away from that.
All right, good call.
James Wood. The other night he walked twice. His total of combined walks plus runs scored is 180. He passed Ricky Henderson and Mel Ott for the most combined walks and runs prior to August in a season by a player aged 23 or younger. That's all true. He gets on base and he scored. Do you know that last night he went to that game? He had 24 more runs scored than anybody in baseball.
If he was playing anywhere more attention on the team than Washington, he would be a superstar.
That is a lap, is what I tell you. Tarek Skubal, let's just say he goes to the Dodgers. And let's say the Dodgers don't have to play a first round because it doesn't look like they're going to have to play a first round.
Heath, what do you think of that?
He could be limited for whatever you give up to him to 4 starts in the postseason. Now, they might double him up, might short rest him, he might come out of the bullpen.
He should pitch every day. He should pitch twice a day.
4 starts is what he might get if the Dodgers.
I want to maximize value. Tarek, get out there again.
Let's stop jagging around. Let's go.
Oh, sorry.
All right. Do you know the Sports Illustrated cover? There were 4 Mets on the cover. Here's what it says. The best infield ever. Who do you think the 4 infielders were? Do you remember this?
Keith Hernandez.
Nope.
No.
After that.
David Wright.
Ray Ordonez, John Overwood, Edgardo Alfonso, and Robin Ventura.
That's the worst cover in the history of covers. Are you serious?
I remember when this
Did
came
they
out.
put Generation K on the cover, too? That would be worse.
That one out.
That was on the cover of Sports Illustrated?
Are you talking about Isringhausen?
Yeah, that Generation K crew that they had there.
Yeah, they were.
You know, we don't overblow things in New York ever. That's the cover of SI, F off.
Yeah, no, that was back in the day. That was September of 1999.
Wow.
And again, John Overwood makes an appearance.
Yeah. Bull crap!
That's right. So.
All right, we'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Yeah, let's. All right, you guys ready to play?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, no. This is your Well-Star stat of the day. Major League careers. Cody Clemens recorded a strikeout on the mound, notched a 3 home run game at the plate, hit an ultimate grand slam. That's a walk-off grand slam down by 3. Do you know the only other player in baseball history?
I don't.
Babe Ruth.
What?
Babe
Heath,
Ruth
what do you think of that?
Babe Ruth and Cody Clemens are in the same sentence right there, Heath. What do you think of that, Heath? What do you think of that, Heath?
That's fascinating.
That's a great number.
It's a great Well-Star stat of the day.
That's an amazing number. Heath is
Thank
not
you
even
for a Friday. I know. This guy.
Heath's like,
let me ask you a question. Does your wife ever walk around, put a mirror under your nose to see if you're still with us?
Seriously, there's no emotion. That number was phenomenal.
Good God.
Domino's should be proud of that number.
All right, you guys ready to play?
Yeah.
The Arizona Diamondbacks, they're all in the modern era. Who do you think the all-time leader is?
Tony Womack.
No.
Luis Gonzalez.
That was too obvious.
You should leave right now. That is the correct answer.
Going out on top, baby. Good luck, Matt.
Who do you think is second? Because he's only 1 point behind him.
Paul Goldschmidt.
There you go, gentlemen. Atlanta Braves. Now let's get away from sliding Billy Hamilton, Hugh Duffy, Chuck Stahl, George Sisler, Jimmy Bannon. A couple of guys who played in the 60s and 70s.
Orlando Cepeda.
Oh, no.
Chipper Jones.
Oh, no.
No, he's, by the way, his 304, he doesn't make the top 10. Hank Aaron is 10th at 310.
Wow.
There are a couple of guys who were slappy hitters, and I say that with all due respect. They've been at Braves fantasy camp. Rico Cardi is one, and who's the other speedster guy? Beep, beep. The Roadrunner.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Ralph Garr.
I love him.
Wow, that was really bad on your part.
How long
have you been living here?
My whole life.
All right.
Yankee.
Modern era Baltimore Orioles. He had 312.
Atlanta's Chernoff.
He's in the Hall of Fame. He had 312 modern era. That means Heine Minouche.
Eddie
George Sisler.
Murray.
No.
Oh, it's a bad answer? Why
bad
F
answer.
you?
It's a bad answer. This guy played for Baltimore, but he won a couple of World Series in Toronto.
Joe Carter?
No.
Who is it?
Roberto Alomar.
Oh, gosh.
312 lifetime hitter.
How about that?
Boston Red Sox. Just give me the obvious.
Wade.
He's
No.
So who's number
Ted
one?
Williams.
Ted Williams. Thank you. Give me another modern guy at 323. He's 4th all time.
No, ma.
The man that Ted Williams thought might hit 400.
Yeah.
He told me so. He said, without telling me. Can't tell you who it is, but I do think there's somebody. He'd love Nomar
Well, the pitch clock would have killed Nomar with all his ticks.
He loved Nomar Garciaparra. Chicago Cubs.
It's Ernie?
It's funny.
No.
It's funny because he's 70s, but he's probably more well-known for playing for the Pirates because he won a couple of batting titles with the Pirates.
Bill Madlock?
That's right up your Pirates alley.
Welcome to the game.
336 all-time for the Cubs, but he's certainly more well-known. He had 297 for the Pirates, 336 for the Cubs. Very good hitter.
Yep.
Is there anybody else? No, let's screw them.
No Sandberg close to that?
No.
No.
Let's go to this. Well, I'm trying to find something new.
Oh, yeah.
Cincinnati Reds. Modern era player hit 307 for his career. That puts him 10th all time.
Barry Larkin.
No.
The most obvious guy that you should.
It's not Pete Rose.
It is Pete Rose.
No.
307 lifetime for the Cincinnati Reds. He's 10th.
All right.
Let's find somebody in the modern era. Oh, Colorado Rockies are all modern. Who's the all-time?
Dante Bichette.
No, he's third.
Todd Helton.
Todd Helton's fifth. There's two guys in front of Bichette.
Charlie Blackmon.
No.
No, Charlie's 10th.
Is he?
296 all time. Charlie's fun to watch, man.
I said
Larry
334,
Walker, right?
Larry Walker, 334.
Heath.
Matt Holliday's number 2.
Holiday.
You remember the former quarterback?
Yeah.
Let's find a new. The Houston Astros are fairly new. This number's crazy. Now, it's not a lifetime of at-bats. 331 all time for the Houston Astros.
Lance Berkman.
And I just mentioned the family a couple of minutes ago when I talked about walk-off hits. He peed on his hands to take care of his cow.
Moises Alou.
And you know who's second?
No.
Still playing.
Oh, Altuve.
305.
Yeah.
That is correct. Michael Brantley, by the way, really good hitter. 305 as well. Kansas City Royals, they're fairly new. You'll never get the first guy. If I'm telling you never get the first guy, so who's second?
George.
305 lifetime average.
Not Willie Wilson, not
Brett Butler?
No.
He played there.
Billy Butler played there. He had 295.
That's what I was thinking.
There you go, yeah.
Johnny Damon played there. He had 292. Danny Carterville.
Is this a super obvious number one?
No. Jose Offerman hit 306.
Jose Offerman, the former Dodger.
Los Angeles Angels. They're fairly new. Please get this one.
Mike Trout.
No.
Aaron Anderson.
He's third.
No.
Trout is in that role where Pujols is not a lifetime. If you go look at the end of what happened, like Keith Hernandez fell under 300.
Yeah.
Mickey fell under 300. Mike Trout's a 301 lifetime hitter.
Not Shohei.
No.
Hall of Famer. I mentioned him as well, sort of, because there's a father-son combo. This is the crazy part. It's the father, not the son, but they have the same name. And the son is still active, and the son is having a terrible year.
Oh, Guerrero.
Vladimir Guerrero at 319. Rod Carew at 314. Born on a train. Yeah, that's true. He had 314.
We're not doing that
He really
today.
was. He was born on a train.
Jag-free Friday.
Dodgers
Named after the doctor who delivered him.
Rodney. Dodgers modern day player. All time, he hit 331 with the Dodgers. And you should get this because I just said modern day. So it's not Zach Weed, it's not Willie Keeler, it's not Babe Herman.
It's Mike Piazza.
Mike Piazza had 331 for the Dodgers. Miami Marlins, they're all fairly new.
Juan Pierre.
No.
No, he wasn't there as long as he was in the other place, but in the other place, he was even greater than when he was with the Miami
Chucky
Marlins.
Carr.
I've told the story.
No.
I watched Freddie Gonzalez throw this guy out of a spring training.
Oh, it's Hanley Ramirez.
Nope.
No.
Alaraga?
Nope.
No.
Did you mean
No.
Miguel Cabrera?
Oh, Miggy.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Totally what I meant.
I watched Freddie Gonzalez. I was in the clubhouse, and I saw Miguel Cabrera come in, and I saw Freddie come out and said, "Come in here," and then I saw him leaving. And I was like, well, what was that about? He goes, he thought he was on time. I said, was he? He said, obviously not. Yeah, and that was, now listen, Miguel Cabrera, and he'll admit it, he was a drinker. I don't know what his career would have been differently. He straightened it up. Yeah. But that guy hit 320 being a drinker.
Falling out of bed.
He figured it out. Stop jagging around. Let's go.
One more, quick.
All right. Milwaukee Brewers.
Robin Yao.
Don't say Jeff Cirillo.
Paul Molitor.
Paul Molitor, 303. He's second all time. Cecil Cooper, hell of a hitter.
Cecil, good hitter.
Great batting for Tampa Bay Rays. Am I right?
Yeah, that is correct.
Hey, all right.
Leave on a high note, Heath. Leave on a high note.
Thank you, Colin. Thanks, BG. Thanks, DT. We're back Monday at 2. Have a great weekend. Good night now. Take care. Bye.
This is 680 Game Day.
The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event is happening now at Hyundai of Kennesaw. Right now, get 0% APR on select new Hyundai models, all backed.
All sports, all the time, right here on TuneIn. Catch live sports talk, expert analysis, and nonstop discussion from your favorite stations like ESPN Radio.
Not missed out on one player that the Yankees wanted.
Big 12 Radio.
Today is Big 12 Insiders Game Day. We're breaking
and
down.
Talk sports.
I just can't see a turnaround in the way that we're going to perform in results.
And much more. Get your head in the game and never miss a minute of the action. Just search sports or ask your device to play your favorite sports talk station on TuneIn.
While saving you money, because Georgia's Own is local and not-for-profit, and you get better rates.
Get more for summer with the new Honda. More savings and more Kelley Blue Book awards than any other brand during the Honda Summer Event. Save thousands with 4.49% APR financing on 2026 Accords. That's 4.49% for well-qualified buyers. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Length of contract limited. Must finance through Honda Financial Services. Not all buyers will qualify. Take delivery by 9/8/26 based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
Music for every mood lives on TuneIn. Whether you want to relax, focus, or turn things up, you'll find the right station. Hear from the top stations like today's hits, classic rock, coffee house, and more. Stream non-stop music from stations you know and new favorites waiting to be discovered. Just search music or ask your device to play your favorite music station on TuneIn.
The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
Get more for summer with the new Honda. More savings and more Kelley Blue Book awards than any other brand during the Honda Summer Event. Save thousands with 1.99% APR financing on 2026 Ridgelines. That's 1.99% for well-qualified buyers. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Length of contract limited. Must finance through Honda Financial Services. Not all buyers will qualify. Take delivery by 9/8/26 based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
ESOG now. Grab the all-new Fan.
Whatever you're in the mood for, there's always something to listen to on TuneIn. Music, news, sports, podcasts, and live radio from around the world. All in one place. Enjoy over 100,000 stations, from local favorites to global voices, so you never miss a beat. Plus, you can listen to TuneIn on over 200 devices. At home, in the car, or on the go. Hear it all and more right here on TuneIn.
Football's return.
This is WCNN, North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball, and the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
Pitch on the way, rocked deep right center field to the gap. It flies off the top of the wall. Kiss it goodbye. 2-run home run, Matt Olson.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
And the pitch, curveball swung on, belted, deep left field. Gone! Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where in just over an hour, the Braves and Nationals will get together. Game 2 of the 4-game set between the two NL East rivals. Braves winners in Game 1. What do you know? Another one-run game. Braves top the Nationals 5-4. It was a big day for Yaz with a home run. Ronnie had a home run. It was a fun day all around. Braves looking for 2 in a row over the Nats this evening. We'll have a conversation with Walt Weiss. We'll have lineups. We'll have an injury update. We'll break down the pitching matchup. We've got a lot to do over the course of this show. Mr. Domino, how are you, my friend?
I'm doing well. And by the way, just in case you're wondering, your manager does understand it'd be nice to win these games by 5.
That is true.
He was asked today about it. There's a lot of one-run games floating around here. There are a lot of small margins. And he said, yeah, it's great when you win them. Build up a little bit of grit. Put some grit in a grit bank account. But it's also nice to win some of them by 5.
That would be helpful, yeah. Less stress in the 8th and 9th inning, I think, would be good for all of us because, blood pressure does not need to be high. That number needs to be low, and the Braves have been playing some very, very tight games of late. Before we continue, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
All right, so last night it was great to see the power surge. It was one of those games where in the first couple of innings, it seemed like the Braves were seeing the ball well, just not well enough. A lot of warning track shots and a lot of hard hits, and then ultimately they eventually got out of the park and found gaps and things like that. But 3 home runs from Grant Holmes. He gets pulled relatively early, very early. In fact, he wasn't too thrilled about that. But I think for the Braves, we talk about it a lot. You can live with solo home runs, and we lived giving up solo home runs to them. And what do you know? The Braves won the game.
Well, yeah, I don't know if I put it on him, but I said, yeah, if you give up the solos, great. Good chance the team's still going to be in the game. Now, I had a chance to see Grant today, and I thought he was honest post-game. 69 pitches. He thought he had more. And he did strike out the last 2 guys. There were 4 swings and misses, by the way, on the last 2 guys he faced. But the problem was you walked 2 guys, now second and third. I will say, and I did say this to his face, he knows, we all know that it's different pitching second and third, first and second. Mm-hmm. You can't spike one. You can't play around. You and your catcher, you got to figure it out. But to get 4 swings and misses in the last 2 guys he faced that inning was really good. Yeah, I'd like to be able to get the third out, but you also walk 2 guys to start the inning.
Right.
So there was your sort of dilemma. But it was, if you're going to go out and not be happy about being pulled, being happy with the result, keeping those guys at second and third with 2 strikeouts, 4 swings and misses in those 2 strikeouts, that's a job well done at the very end.
Yeah, it is. He didn't get the win, but and Victor Medeiros did. That was his first career win. And, of course, Iglesias shuts things down in the 9th inning. So it was great to get a win, even though it was a little stressful with a 1-run game. But now, and we'll break down the pitching matchup a little bit later, but the Braves are facing a really, really good pitcher today.
Can't figure it out.
Yeah.
And, again, I don't know, maybe you learned the secret of Nim over in Japan because he has been really good in a world where they don't have good pitching. They just don't. Certainly not good starters. And they got a couple of guys late, and they went to a couple of veterans, and they tried to. This guy, lefty on the mound tonight, Foster Griffin, he's the best 12-2 pitcher in baseball that nobody knows.
Yeah.
That nobody talks about.
Yeah.
Except now they're talking about him because are they going to sign him to an extension or might they trade him? Trading a guy who's 12-2 and you have no other starting pitchers who are close to 12-2, that would be a hell of an explanation. I don't know what the Washington fan base is. It's 10,000, 52,000. I don't know what it is. But, boy, that would be some exit for the general manager to have to discuss. I just traded the guy who was 12-2 as we're in the middle of a wild card chase.
We're right in the middle of a wild card chase. We can't pitch. We have terrible pitching, so we're going to get rid of the one guy who is not terrible. In fact, one of the best pitchers in Major League Baseball this year. And he's seen the Braves twice this year, and it has not gone well for the Braves. But, yeah, the Washington Nationals 2.5 back in the wild card chase. It's pretty wild to sit here on July 31st and see that Nationals team, which everybody predicted to be in the cellar in the NL East in a big, big way, trying to decide, hey, are you going to be buyers or are you going to be sellers? Because they can go in either direction.
Well, you can also sell with an attempt to get better for the now, at least as good, and then be better for the future, certainly. But I will say, if I have a general manager who doesn't want to do a deal in the division, those come back to bite you. You're the wrong general manager. I don't want you. You should be able to do a deal with anybody.
Yep.
You have one goal. Are we better today than we were yesterday? That's it. I don't care who I do a deal with. If you're afraid of the blowback that comes with, and by the way, this was more of a thing when it was you played somebody 18 or 19 times because the shovability of somebody 18 or 19 times. Now we're down to 13. I just never believed that it's taboo to do a deal in your division. I want my general manager to not care about geography. I don't care about geography. I need to be better. But the other part is, you get to find out, what do you really think? Do you think this is smoke and mirrors with a guy like this?
Yeah.
And, again, I'm not telling you he's not going to shove tonight, because they'll say play ball, and he might. But if I'm the Braves, I'm thinking, okay, he has not been uncomfortable enough in baseball games this year.
Yeah.
Good for him. He's created that, but he has not been uncomfortable. Let's make him a little uncomfortable.
Let's do that. We'll break down the pitching matchup a little bit later in the show in depth.
You know what is interesting about him? They need him because they're in the wild card race. Freddie Peralta, not going to start. Casey Mize, not going to start. We talked about it the other day. Wednesday, Dustin May starts, Skubal starts. Literally said on the air, let's see how many guys start who are supposed to start Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday before the trade deadline. This guy's starting tonight will tell you they're not worried about it. They need the win.
Yep.
Even if they're thinking about trading him, they need the win. They can't sit a guy like this. Somebody asked me, well, why wouldn't you sit Foster Griffin? I said, because they need a win.
Right.
They're not in the situation now that Detroit seems to be in, or the Mets seem to be in.
Right, exactly.
Those teams are done. I'm not risking a guy that I want to trade to get hurt. They need the win.
They need the win, and if they don't get the win and they decide to be sellers, then this could be a showcase in the other direction, which kind of goes back to something we've talked about quite a bit. This weekend is wildly intriguing. It's not like a late September pennant chase or playoff chase, but when you're looking around at some of these games that are going on, there is so much intrigue as to who's going to buy, who's going to sell, who makes that decision by Sunday. Does anybody make that decision? How much chaos does Monday bring based on these next 3 games around Major League Baseball? Because there are going to be a lot of decisions made within a 3-day period that has a very limited sample size. It's going to be wild. It's going to be a lot of fun, and we will be here to cover it, of course, on the Atlanta Braves radio network. We're going to break in just a second, but before we do that, Ben Ingram sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
It is time once again for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves radio network. Braves taking on the Nationals again tonight. Before we talk about that game, a good sign earlier today, a bullpen for Spencer Schwellenbach. How's he been doing, and how did he feel today?
There's been some good signs with Schwelly. The last report from the doctor was very positive, and so he's building up his bullpens. I think he's got a couple more, and the next step would be to face some hitters live before he starts pitching in games. But good sight to see, and I watched his bullpen today, and the ball coming out pretty good.
That's great. So not impossible that we could potentially see him during the regular season this year, huh?
I think it's still possible. We never put a timeline on these things, but the fact that he's progressing and adding more to his workload rather than taking it away, I think is a good sign.
Yeah, that is good. Well, good to get a good report on him. Turning our attention to the game tonight, how about this stat, Walt? 41% of the one-run games your team has played this season have come in the month of July. How much grit has your team displayed in that stretch, and what are they showing you in the stretch?
Yeah, I think, when you do things like that, you become more battle-tested and more hardened to the pressures of this league. And we've done, I don't know what our record is in one-run games. I feel like it's probably pretty good, especially relative to a year ago where we struggled in that category. So, yeah, I think, I'd like to win by 5 or 6 every night, quite frankly, but those one-run games, there's something to gain from them in the long run.
Yeah, definitely. I was just looking it up, 18 and 16 in one-run games, but I feel like your team has been better at that in the second half of the season, just because of exactly what you're talking about. And that, I know it's a tough stretch for you to manage through, but you have to enjoy that battle-tested nature that your team is taking on.
For sure. And, I always talk about making deposits in the mental toughness bank, and I think this is one way to do it, playing in tight games and having to make big plays, make big pitches, get a big hit. That stuff, I think, serves you well in the long run.
Yeah, that's a good point. Foster Griffin is going for the Nationals tonight. I don't know about you. I didn't know much about him before the season started. We know a lot about him now. What has made him as tough as he has been here in this league?
Yeah, it's all things you like to see, right? I mean, it's multiple pitches, it's command. This guy's good. This is a challenge for us tonight, and just one of the better left-handers in the game, quite frankly, right now. he's pitched that way. So we'll have our work cut out for us, but I feel like we're playing pretty well, and we'll try to put some heat on him.
Would you say that patience may be the biggest key to facing the Nationals, because they're going to get their hits, they're going to hit their home runs, but they're giving up a lot? And do you feel like you have to remind yourself of that more and being patient against a team like that?
Yeah, I think so. They're obviously built around their offense this year. One of the best, if not the best offense in the game. But you feel like if you can get into their bullpen, they have some young arms and they'll walk some guys, they'll create some traffic for you. You got to stay close and hopefully you can get some big hits late and win a game.
That was a good blueprint last night. Looking forward to getting tonight. Walt, as always, thanks so much for the time. We'll catch you with you after the game. Best of luck this evening.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Aikens Ford in Winder, we love America and we love trucks. So now through July 31st, take up to $12,000 off the MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-250 Lariat diesel pickups. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 100 to choose from. Select number 72754, MSRP 87860. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. They retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikensFord.com.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Saddle up for all your on or off-road adventures in a new Ford Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Ben Ingram and Wiley Ballard will be on the call across the Braves Radio Network. When they get started, you'll get these lineups. For the Nationals, leading off, designated hitter James Wood. Batting second and playing first base is Luis Garcia Jr. Batting third and playing right field is Dylan Cruz. Batting fourth, the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Batting fifth and playing third base is Brady House. Batting sixth, the left fielder, Dalen Lyle. Batting seventh and doing the catching is Harry Ford. Batting eighth, the second baseman, Jose Tena. And batting ninth in center field is Jacob Young, and they'll be behind Foster Griffin. For the Braves, leading off in right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting fifth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting sixth and playing left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh, playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting eighth, the catcher Joey Bart. And batting ninth at shortstop is Jim Jarvis, and they'll be behind Bryce Elder. So Austin Riley back in the lineup today after getting the day off yesterday. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised. I thought they'd have a couple days set aside for Austin after, his struggles in New York, more particularly than anything else, but he struggled all season long. But I'm surprised he's back in there. Nothing against him, but he was not out there in his normal batting practice group today. Now, Mark Bowman says he was working with Chipper Jones earlier. So, and that we've seen Chipper around Austin a couple times, and a lot of times that does lead to one of those mini surges or situations where he kind of does look like the Austin Riley of old. But he was not out there during his normal turn. He was apparently taking batting practice earlier in the day with Chipper Jones. So that's interesting.
Yeah, I was in early. He was out there, and Chipper was behind the cage. I had a chance to see it from a little bit further away. I was doing some phone stuff. But yeah, look, at the end of the day, I wasn't sure if he was going to get back-to-backs. Nights off. The thing is, if you're playing him tonight, it feels like you're going to play him for the weekend. Mm-hmm. I thought it might be, let's do it 2 nights in a row. Let's get him back in. And last night, it was confirmed again today. That was a total night off. There was not a situation. Walt Weiss said it. I mean, you're playing short, and everybody knows that at that point. In a win, you can go, okay. He was not going to see an at-bat, no matter what the hell happened, short of running out of players. Austin Riley had the night off last night.
Yeah, and he's back in there today. We warned everybody before the game yesterday that the Nationals are not just James Wood and C.J. Abrams, and we found out that the hard way because Luis Garcia Jr. looked like a superstar. Dalen Lyle went yard twice. This lineup, man, it is no joke, and we saw 2 of the guys that not a lot of people know about do some damage to the Braves yesterday.
If you add up the walks and runs scored, and remember, James Wood came into the game last night, 24 more runs scored than anybody in baseball. Mm-hmm. That is a sick lapping of a number. It's a crazy number. I think they said Ricky Henderson went one year where he had 28 more than anybody else. That's a sick number. This guy, it's not August 1st. If you add up the walks and runs scored, the guy's had 180. That means that he broke the record of Ricky Henderson and Mel Ott for guys under 23 years old before August 1st. That's how much on base, good eye, score runs. That's what James Wood is doing. And Garcia looks like, they needed to find a place for him to play. Mm-hmm. And, I'd sort of defense be damned. And it's sort of unfortunately for them, their mantra. And James Wood had a mistake last night that Mike Yastrzemski made him pay. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
We had talked about if you don't play it clean, you're going to have to score more runs, even for the number one offense. They don't come back and win late. And they're defensively, they will give you back. And pitching, while it wasn't terrible last night, it really wasn't. They have Achilles heels. But to actually get one break with an outfielder like Wood, when we know offensively that he can make it up with one swing, the ball that Garcia hit was a bomb.
Oh, my God. It was unbelievable.
Yeah, you don't want to, 455, and I think that was the number, and you just go, okay, yeah, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. But there are certain ones that you just go, where's that one going to land?
Yeah.
Like, I'm really curious as to where it's going to land. Like, I might actually have to remember this one because the next guy that hits one that far, it might be a while from now. And then we're all going to go, but did he hit it as far as James Wood?
Well, I think it's the home run derby. We saw balls bounce on top of that roof. There have not been many in games. And I was thinking about this, and I don't know the answer. I'd actually like to find out. Did that ball bounce out inside the battery?
Yeah, I joked, and I believe Matt also might have had one where I said somebody in Antico Pizza picked that one up.
It might have happened.
Yeah, you might have got a free souvenir outside the battery.
Yeah.
Like outside the building, inside where the fountains are. I hope it didn't hit a little kid. I can go with all the dumb jokes, but that was a bomb.
Yeah, it was, maybe it hit the mechanical bull at PBR, but I honestly don't know if it got out of the stadium. It might have. It was just an absolute tank by Luis Garcia Jr. And, again, this lineup, top to bottom, extremely, extremely dangerous. There are some injury updates, and some of them do coincide with the trade deadline. We'll talk about those next. The Braves and Nats, they are on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
We're breaking down today's game on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett and Chris with you. We're counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. So a lot of things going on in the world of Major League Baseball, both within the organization and outside of the organization. You heard Walt Weiss say Spencer Schwellenbach threw a bullpen today. Hurston Waldrop is getting reevaluated. Robert Suarez is playing catch now. But the one thing that it snuck up on me, and I think the timing for this is not that great, but Ha-Seong Kim, his rehab assignment will expire tomorrow.
Bill is due, brother. Bill is due.
We got to make a decision one way or the other on Ha-Seong Kim tomorrow. And if you're talking about how to approach that for the Braves, the answer is a lot. You could do it in a lot of different ways. You can say, hey, we're going to bring him up and try to showcase him and maybe trade him. You can release him. Teams, I'm sure, are inquiring about a shortstop, and say, okay, well, we're not going to trade for him because you're just going to release him and then he can decide where he wants to go. But it's an interesting time because Jim Jarvis is getting the starts at shortstop, and it did sound like that is going to be the case more times than not, regardless.
Well, he's earned the right to keep the job. It doesn't mean there's not somebody that might be coming up to take the job. It is going to be interesting to see how they handle any and all of this.
Yeah, it's got to happen tomorrow. So do you trade him? Do you bring him up? And who do you send down if you do? What do you do with him as you release him? A lot of different things to consider with Ha-Seong Kim.
I'll just say this. There's no showcasing.
No,
I mean, you got 2 days at most if he starts on Saturday and Sunday. No game Monday before the trade deadline, obviously. And, at the end of the day, people are going to be curious about him because he doesn't have a contract for next year. And I'm so tired of hearing about, he's a really good defensive player. You ain't seen him for a year and a half, and neither have I. So I don't know what he is. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. What's a half a step? What's a quarter of a step at that position that you thought a guy had a couple of 3 years ago? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. So I don't know what his value is. The dime is already spent. I don't get to play him just because of the dime anymore.
Yeah.
It's over. That money's gone. If he earns the spot, if he actually comes up and he does something, you go, okay, he gives me a better chance to win. That's what you do. If you have a big enough lead and it looks like you're going to the postseason, are you chasing down the first or second seed in the National League? Yeah, you are. So I'm not giving away anything. The Philadelphia Phillies thing is one thing. Okay. And if you're not the first or second best record in the National League, the only thing that changes is you're playing in the first round. Your opponent changes. So I'm attacking this like I'm attacking this.
Yeah.
Now, there are days off coming, no doubt about it. When you have pitching and you go, we can do whatever we want. We're cemented into a spot. Or we're comfortable where we are. Great. That ain't today. That ain't tomorrow. That ain't Sunday.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm as curious as anybody to see short term tomorrow.
Yeah.
Longer term. Whatever, to see how this whole thing plays out.
Yeah, because Jim Jarvis looks like he's going to stay. Jorge Mateo, you need his speed. I mean, his speed is extremely useful in a variety of different situations. Plus, he's a good defender. Plus, he can hit. He went on a week-long heater, couple weeks where he can, be a dangerous weapon. So, and you're not going to send him down for Ha-Seong Kim because he's, I would say, more useful. Right now.
Yeah, but if you need to create a roster spot, you need to create a roster spot. This isn't September 1st. It's going to be August 1st. It's still going to be 26 men. I don't know. The conversation will be, there'll be a decision. There'll either be a lineup or there'll be a press release or there'll be somebody will talk about it tomorrow, certainly in the building. How they talk about it and what they say is every bit as interesting as whatever it is you do or don't do.
Yeah. Speaking of what you do or don't do, we talked about how this Nationals team still needs a win and is still in it. That's why Foster Griffin is going today. But Casey Mize scratched today. Freddie Peralta scratched today. Those two were slated to start. What does it mean? Well, you don't want to get either of those guys hurt. And it's clear that those two teams are sellers, but we're getting to a point now where things are happening rather quickly. And those two instances, those two pitchers getting scratched certainly is a sign that things are going to heat up pretty quickly.
I wish everything in life was as simple as knowing that this was going to happen. Just didn't know which guys. I didn't really look to see who was pitching this weekend. They won't be the only two.
No.
So, and then the other thing is going to be, is there a position player who is told right before a game, he's in the lineup? No, he's not. And then we get that shot of him in the dugout saying goodbye to people because that's going to happen over the course of the weekend as well.
It was Wilmer Flores for the Mets. It was at 2015 or so, and it was getting into the wee hours of the night, and he was crying on the field because he thought he was traded. But he didn't get traded, right?
No. There was a whole long – there were going to be moments. That one is one that you just go, okay, that was a little bit different.
That was odd. That was really weird.
But I've seen guys say goodbye. You've seen guys say goodbye during the middle of a game.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go.
And we will definitely see that at some point this weekend. But it is interesting that Freddie Peralta, Casey Mize scratched. Dustin May got the hugs as in he's probably gone from St. Louis. Tarek Skubal obviously with the wave. So going to be a drama-filled weekend around Major League Baseball. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview tonight's pitching matchup.
May I?
You may.
Kevin Gausman starts tomorrow. We shall see if he actually starts tomorrow.
That's right.
I'm looking at starters across the board to see if there's anybody else that looks like a candidate where they're not going to do that.
That's right. Gausman tomorrow. A lot going on. There's no doubt about that. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, and we're brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Remember the good old days when baseball in Atlanta was an adventure? Give yourself 48 hours to relive that magic at the Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park in downtown Atlanta. Walk to iconic spots like the College Football Hall of Fame, and with new developments like Centennial Yards and the Center on the Rise, you'll feel the spirit of Atlanta's past and present. With spacious, newly renovated rooms, Omni Atlanta is where past memories meet new adventures. Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta, because some things are too good not to relive.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
Mom, how do you know you found the one? You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Blaze your own trail in the rugged off-road Ford Bronco. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. First pitch across the street at Truist Park, 7:15 Eastern Time. Ben Ingram and Wiley Ballard will be on the call. When they take the mic, you'll see Foster Griffin on the mound for the Nats, Bryce Elder for the Braves. Let's break this one down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Foster Griffin, 31 years old, 6'3", 225 from Orlando. He was a first-round pick in 2014. He has been awesome this year. 12-2, a 2.76 ERA, 28 walks, 113 strikeouts, a 103 whip, and a 217 opponent batting average. Last time out, 6 2/3, 6 hits, 3 earned runs, 1 walk, and 2 strikeouts in a win over the Diamondbacks. He started 2 games against the Braves already, 2-0 in those games, a 2.25 ERA. We've seen a lot of him, and he's been good both times, and he's been good all year long, coming back from Asia, where he pitched last year. Is an incredible story for this guy.
I'll give him credit. He doesn't want to walk a lot of people. And I can also tell you, when he's got 2 strikes, keep an eye out. He likes to go to the sweeper. Before that, he works the cutter. If he's behind, he goes to the cutter. But yeah, he's been good. You don't throw a 2.7 ERA this many games into the season. They're obviously, with his 12 wins just in his decisions, they win when he's on the mound. And that's the best. He's the best option they have. I would like him to get a little bit uncomfortable tonight. We'll find out if the Braves offense can do that.
Yeah, he's 8-0 in terms of dating back to May 19th. He's got an 8-0 record, and in those games, including no decisions, the Nats have gone 11-1 in those starts. It's crazy for a team that has absolutely no pitching. He's the only exception.
I think he showed up this year on a 1-year, $5 million deal. I
think that's right.
And I think they're again, the talk is they're trying to extend him. But if they can't, would he be put in a block? You know, I paid you $5 million. I'd like to have you around. That's why. Listen, I'm always surprised when a guy comes back from someplace overseas and I don't have the option on the second year.
Yeah,
I'm going to pay you. I might pay you a tick more. And I don't know how in demand he was. It's a $5 million 1-year deal. Whatever. I would work a deal where I have the second year option where it's up to me.
Yeah.
You pitch well for me, great. Here's a little bit more money, but I have the option to say yes or no. It looks like it's bona fide free agency. I can tell you, by the way, I mentioned that Kevin Gausman tomorrow. Jose Soriano is supposed to go for the Angels, so keep an eye out. My guess is, as I looked over who's probable tomorrow, if we're going to do the game of, I don't think you're going to take the baseball if I haven't traded you yet, Gausman and Soriano seem to be the candidates for that.
My guess is that Jose Soriano is not going to pitch tomorrow. But it's the Angels, though, and they do a lot of weird things. It's a pretty dysfunctional franchise. But I would imagine that Kurt Suzuki is told from above, hey, let's keep Soriano on the bench. But again, it's the Angels, so who knows? But yeah, this guy, Foster Griffin, just absolutely fantastic all year long. I would imagine, I'm not a math guy. You know, SEC schools, we don't do a lot of math except Vanderbilt. But $5 million this year for Foster Griffin, he's probably going to make more than that next year. Just a hunch based on things that we've seen this year. Bryce Elder going for the Braves, 6-6, a 3.93 ERA, 37 walks, 98 strikeouts. He had a no decision last time out against Baltimore. He went 5 innings, 4 hits, only 2 runs. One of them was earned. Walked 4 and struck out 8. The walked 4 was the problem, and what I think is alarming, because we've seen Bryce pop. We've seen Bryce have games where he gets up there 7 strikeouts, even 8 strikeouts. It's not his thing. He's not a strikeout pitcher, but he has had those games before. But the 4 walks are concerning, and something that I think if you're Walt Weiss, if you're Alex Anthopoulos, you know, this is the last audition for Bryce Elder before the trade deadline. You want to see him not give up those walks. You don't want to see him give up free passes, because that's when things can turn sideways. Because again, Bryce has been one of those guys. Do you have the 1-run inning, or does the 1-run inning turn into a 4-run inning? Well, it's the latter if you start walking people.
Well, we talk about Grant Holmes more across the second time, third time through. The problem for Bryce is the home runs do jump. I mean, that's a reality. He's also on an extra day rest, and his numbers jump when he's on an extra day rest. The ERA goes up. Home run rate actually goes up when he's on more rest. Now, again, you got to do what you got to do. You know, you don't get to have everything you want. You just got to be good. 5 days of rest compared to 4, which is regular. Thank you, by the way, to Lindsay for this stuff. 2.62 ERA, 0.62 home runs per 9 innings. 5 days rest today. It jumps to a 4.3 ERA with 1.84 home runs per 9. And by the way, let's never do the 6 days rest, because that's a 6.5 ERA and 2.77 home runs per 9 innings. So keep an eye on it. We definitely talk about it with Grant Holmes, second time through, third time through, extra day rest, and his numbers do jump when you're talking about by the third time through.
Yeah, Lindsey Crosby had that today. Great follow on Twitter as well. That guy does a great job over there. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
it. I got it. You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats. Okay, this one's all me. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Buck Bellew reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Braves and Nationals, 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. We'll get our keys to the game right now, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. Austin Riley is back in the lineup today after a day off yesterday, a full day off. Like you said, he was not going to hit unless the Braves ran out of players. They didn't, so he had the day off, but now he is back in the lineup, and it's no secret, and I talked to Austin about this. The day off was necessitated by the trip to New York, where he struck out 6 times in one doubleheader, 8 times in a 3-game series. So he needed a mental break, and he got one yesterday. We'll see what that does. You cannot have the at-bat find Austin Riley. And if it does, Austin has to come through, because it wasn't just that he had 8 strikeouts in New York. It was that he always seemed to be up when the team needed him. And it's one of those things where it does happen when players are struggling, but it seemed to happen way more than normal for Austin Riley. So you heard Chipper Jones was with him. You saw Chipper Jones with him early in before batting practice. Let's get if that bat finds him, he needs to come through.
Well, I'm going to go to you get a 1-run game, and you get a 1-run game, and you get
everybody gets one.
Because I don't know if Iglesias can go 3 nights in a row. So I'm looking at the possibility of Didier Fuentes closing a game.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But Iglesias might be good. I'm not really sure. But, the simplest solution is just don't be in one of those types of games where it's a 1- and 2-run game. But I'm looking at Bryce Elder to actually make sure that this thing gets extended as much as it can possibly get extended. Because if I'm going to shorten up my pen, because Iglesias is not good to go, or you don't want to use him so much where you don't use him in that situation, how many guys does it take to get to Didier Fuentes or any other thing that you might do to get to the end of the game? So it's pretty simple to me. I'll say what I said about Grant Holmes. You want to give up a solo, give up a solo. Don't get traffic. 2 stolen bases last night before he actually struck out the guys in the 5th inning that he did, but it was 2 walks, to make it 2nd and 3rd at that point. So I would like to avoid that because then a 1-run homer turns into a 3 if a guy goes deep. Bryce Elder's important tonight. Pitch count, innings pitched, because I'm not really sure who would close a 1 or 2-run game. It might be Didier Fuentes. I don't want to think about having to open up the gate 3 times to get to Fuentes when I would have used Fuentes before 3 times to get to him.
Yeah.
How many innings does Bryce Elder go? This really helps determine what's going to happen at the back end tonight.
Yeah, and I would imagine Fuentes would probably be in line as that guy, even though he did pitch in that doubleheader, both games in that doubleheader. We've seen him close games before. I would love to see that happen. And we talked about this on the Braves Clubhouse Report yesterday. Fuentes, he has closer stuff. I know he wants to be a starter. He said that everybody wants to be a starter, save for Mason Miller, right? And Birdie even joked about this, that basically the bullpen is full of failed starters. Didi can be a really good closer, but he also could be a really good starter.
Well, the other part is getting a 3rd pitch. And I'm not big on, you need 6 pitches. That's ridiculous. I'd rather you have 2 really good ones. If you're going to start, I need to be able to show something else, 1 or 2 other pitches. He's probably got to go get a 3rd pitch. And I'm sure that will be what he works on if he's being told, next spring, you're a starter. You're not in the bullpen, you're a starter. Whatever that 1 pitch that everybody decides he can work on and then maybe hopefully grasp. Changeups takes a long time for people. There's people who never really pick it up. I don't know which one they would go to create a 3rd pitch for him, but I'm kind of curious to see. But that's an off-season thing. I do know this, that if you told me I got to face him no more than 2 times, Didier Fuentes, I'll roll with him all day.
Yeah.
It's that 3rd pitch. Does he have an ability to show people something where it's the 3rd time through where you might not really know what I'm going to flip on you right now?
You know what we should do then? We should just go ahead and win 5-0.
I mean,
don't have to worry about Raisel Iglesias.
It would certainly be easier in a lot of departments.
It would be a relief for a lot of Braves fans out there that might not have any fingernails left after these last few games. It's been a wild ride in the month of July as these 1-run games keep piling up and piling up and piling up. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks, and then we'll send you across the street to Truist Park. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. CallKen.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Region PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309. Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Ben Ingram and Wiley Ballard. Ballard will be on the call 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got two picks today, and they pay 7.25x if these two hit. Bryce Elder and Foster Griffin, more than 9.5 combined strikeouts between the two. So Bryce Elder and Foster Griffin, more than 9.5 combined strikeouts. And then Ronald Acuna Jr., more than a half of a stolen base. Ronald Acuna Jr. steals one base, and Bryce Elder and Foster Griffin combined for 10 or more strikeouts. Then I get paid 7.25x on my investment on Prize Picks. I think those are two pretty good ones. And that action, 7.25, I'll take that.
I'm looking at Bryce Elder more than 84.5 pitches. I'm looking at Drake Baldwin more than 1.5 hits, 1 RBI. I will also, here's the money play, Drake Baldwin hitting a home run tonight.
Okay, I like it.
That will bump you considerably into the 8.5 range. So if you want a little bit of play, Drake Baldwin goes deep tonight.
I like that. He was bombing away in batting practice. So was Ronald. My goodness, he was bombing away too. But yeah, Drake, I like that one. It seemed like the ball was jumping yesterday. The Braves had a lot of warning track power shots, but it did feel like it was popping all over the place too. And eventually it did for the Braves. So, I think the home runs might be aplenty today, and I like Drake Baldwin too. I like that play an awful lot.
Mike Yastrzemski, that swing last night, there were certain things where you just go, well, that's as pretty as it gets.
Mm-hmm.
And lefties, for whatever reason, are prettier than righties, but that was, there was a shot from the third base side that captured that swing. And there are moments when a guy knows, and it just looks like he swung against air, and I'm sure that's how it felt with him, no contact at all. But that was a bomb too.
Mm-hmm.
Had that then been about 4 feet lower, somebody inside the chop house would have been, certainly a souvenir, but it might have been somebody else picking it up after it hit somebody in the chest.
Yeah, there might have been a black eye or some sort of doctor's visit, urgent care visit today.
It was about 4 feet away from going into those glass doors.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Somebody in that bar, there might have been a bottle in that bar that was shattered. If it bounced in and hit that bar, back of that bar, there might have been a vodka bottle that got shattered.
The ricochet off of where he hit it could have done damage too if somebody didn't turn around quickly or turned around a little bit late, and I could have caught that one. I'm just telling you, that was really pretty. There are moments where you just go, well, I just don't know how far it's going to go, and I don't know what it's going to hit, but I know it's gone. Not fly to the ball, swing. You just go, that was pretty.
Yeah, it was pretty. There's no doubt. about that. Before we wrap things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
It's a big day across the street. They're celebrating the 1996 Olympics. Saw the guys on TV wearing that snazzy Olympic volunteer shirt and the volunteer hats. My mom had some of those, and my God, I still have a ton of Olympic gear in a closet somewhere.
Yeah, what's really nice, Billy Payne's going to be in the building throwing out the first pitch with a whole bunch of family around him. I got to know Billy. I certainly know his son. And just, I was living in New Jersey when it happened, and I was just like, wait, the 100th anniversary of the Olympics is not going to Greece?
Yeah.
And I realized that many miles away that this was incredible. And then to get here in 93 to watch all of it build up to 96 was fantastic.
I went to the gold medal. I went to a lot of beach volleyball, but gold medal baseball between Cuba and Japan with metal bats in Fulton County.
Back in the day when that was completely around it type stadium.
Yeah, it was. That upper deck got peppered with balls in that gold medal game. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, David Holloway and Joe Virgin, he's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves and Nationals, Game 2 is next.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Hey, everybody, it's Dale Earnhardt Jr., and when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros, who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on.
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app. Night after night, the Atlanta Braves take the field with one thing on their minds: getting a W.
And he swings his one high and deep to left field. Green to the wall, and it's gone! Home run, Ozzie Albies!
This is your home for the National League's best, and your Atlanta Braves are ready to go.
Olsen annihilates this thing, soaring to right and gone. 2-run homer. That was barreled to the chop house.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Division Series rolls on at Truist Park as Ozzie Albies and the Braves look for an NL East win against the Washington Nationals. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, led by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's game 2 in a series of 4 between the Braves and the Nationals. On the mound for the Braves tonight, right-hander Bryce Elder. He'll be opposed by left-hander Foster Griffin. Great to have you with us alongside Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And a great win last night, Wiley. Braves winning at 5-4. So a win tonight. They're 20 games over 500. They haven't been there since June 21st. I'd say now's a good time.
No question. And the lead in the National League East, Ben, is now 7 games. That's the largest it's been since around that time on June 20th. And we kind of got what we expected last night. Both these teams have been slugging the baseball, each with at least 40 homers so far in the month of July. Nationals hit 3. Difference was Mike Yastrzemski with the 2-run shot there in the 5th to tie it. And the Ozzie Albies clutching up with that critical 2-run, 2-out, 2-strike single to give the Braves the lead. And the bullpen did the job again.
Yeah, it was a great start last night. Now you take on maybe the hottest pitcher in the game in Foster Griffin. We've seen him a couple of times already, and we know he's good. And you could look at his numbers. We were talking about his numbers last night. He's 12-2. But then when you really dissect what he's been here lately, I don't know that there's been a hotter pitcher in the game than Foster Griffin.
I mean, he gave up 3 runs his last time out. That snapped a streak of 7 consecutive starts in which he had allowed just a single run. And we also talked about how the Nationals as a team, when he's on the mound, when they arrive, they feel like they're going to win. They've won 17 of his 21 starts, and it's not overwhelming velocity. He's got a 7-pitch mix and keeps you off balance.
Yeah, they have won 7 in a row with him on the mound. And it's interesting because on one hand, they're talking about, well, maybe they could offer a contract to him, keep him around. At the same time, that's a name that they might think about trading. So they're another one of those teams in flux right now as we're coming up on the deadline.
And when you play 162 games, it's hard to believe that a single game here or there could make that much of a difference in the future of the organization. But given what the standings are, the Nationals at 55-55, they're in the midst of trying to rebuild. Things have accelerated pretty quickly, and they signed this guy from Japan for $5.5 million, and he's turned into an all-star. And it's hard not to want to extend him, but if they're going to get something for him and not let him walk, they've got to get it done in the next 72 hours.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to watch. Meanwhile, for the Braves, at this point, it's hard not to expect another one-run tight game, isn't it?
Well, that's been the story. 10 of the 14 since the All-Star break have been decided by a single run. They've won 7 of those 10 thus far, so hopefully the bullpen's up to the task again tonight.
All right, when we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups for both teams. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Nationals around the corner on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, It still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Back in the ballpark, getting you ready for Game 2 in this series between the Braves and the Nationals, and it's time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Nationals, managed by Blake Butera. They are 55-55 for the season. They're in fourth place in the East as they're 9.5 games back of the Braves, and the Nats will lead it off tonight with their designated hitter, James Wood. Batting second, first baseman Louis Garcia, and hitting third, right fielder Dylan Cruz. Batting cleanup, shortstop C.J. Abrams. Hitting fifth, third baseman Brady House. Batting sixth, the guy who belted 2 homers last night, left fielder Dalen Lyle. Hitting seventh, catcher Harry Ford. Batting eighth, the second baseman Jose Tena. Batting ninth, center fielder Jacob Young. And on the mound, one of the hottest pitchers around, left-hander Foster Griffin. This guy is 12-2 with a 2.76 ERA, and he could be a big trade piece, but Nationals still trying to figure out exactly what they want to do when it comes to the trade deadline, and he is on the mound tonight facing the Braves for the third time this season. So again, for the Nationals, it's Wood, Garcia, Cruz, Abrams, House, Lyle, Ford, Tena, Young, and Griffin on the mound. Those are the Nationals. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. For the Braves, this will be game number 110 of the regular season. 52 left to be played after tonight. Braves in first place in the East with a 7-game lead over second place Philadelphia. Braves with a record of 64-45 and looking to get back to 20 games over 500 with a win tonight. Leading it off for Walt Weiss's Braves, right fielder Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the designated hitter Drake Baldwin. Hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Following Ozzie, it'll be Michael Harris batting fifth and playing in center field. Batting sixth, left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Hitting seventh, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting eighth, the catcher Joey Bart. Rounding out the bottom of the Braves order, it'll be the shortstop Jim Jarvis batting ninth. And on the mound for the Braves, right-hander Bryce Elder. He is 6-6 with a 3.96 ERA. So again for the Braves, it is Acuna, Baldwin, Olson, Albies, Harris, Dubon, Riley, Bart, Jarvis, and Elder on the mound. It's great to have you with us. When Wiley and I come back, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Nats coming up right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey guys, it's Chris Domino. Have you noticed cracks in your walls or around doors or windows? Or how about cracks in your bricks outside? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia, they offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. And they're a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Do not wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
It's a beautiful Friday night here in Atlanta. Braves and the Nationals in the second game of this series. It'll be Bryce Elder versus Foster Griffin. Speaking of Friday nights at Truist Park, been a winning combination for the Braves this year. They are 9-0 this season on Friday nights at home, and looking to keep that rolling this evening. Want to remind you, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Mention that it's a Friday night, so the Braves in their Friday night red uniforms, they're about to come spilling out onto the field out of that first base dugout. Red uniform tops, white pants, navy lettering, navy numerals outlined in white. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, our visitors from Washington wearing navy blue uniform tops tonight, gray pants, white lettering outlined in red, and red numerals outlined in white. Nationals across the chest in cursive on their navy uniforms. Cash in with a baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Here's all you have to do. Download Prize Picks. Once you do that, use code BRAVES, and they will give you $150 in lineups when you play $5. That's a great deal. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Behind the plate going balls and strikes is the crew chief, Bill Miller. First base umpire is John Bacon. Second base umpire, Brian Walsh. And the third base umpire is Chad Fairchild. Braves winner last night 5-4 over the Nationals. And this is the final game in the month of July. Braves have gone 15-11 this month. It's been their third best month of the season. They won 19 games in April. They won 18 games in May. And with one more win tonight, it would give them 16 to wrap up the month of July. Braves take the field. Fireworks exploding overhead. Here's how the Braves fan out. The leather for Atlanta has Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second base. Around the horn, Jim Jarvis is at shortstop. And back at third base tonight, Austin Riley. In the outfield for Atlanta, Mauricio Dubon loosening his arm in left field. Michael Harris on patrol in center field. Ronald Acuna out there in right. The catcher is Joey Bart, and on the mound, the right-hander Bryce Elder. Bryce, 6'2", 220 pounds. He's out of Decatur, Texas. He's 27 years old. Wiley, this will be his 21st start of the season. 6-6 with a 3.96 ERA, and I think for any start, under the microscope immediately, that sinker and slider combo.
There's no question about that for Bryce. And for me, Ben, you go to his last outing against the Orioles, he walked a season-high 4 batters. Second time he's done that this year. Not coincidentally, his four-seam fastball was up in velocity, averaging around 93. And in the 2 starts in which his heater's been that lively, that's when he struggled with control. And he spoke after the game feeling like there were times in his last start against the Orioles he chased the strikeout a little too much. And then one other thing to follow, too, is that he's actually used his slider less often than recently. And it's been a pitch that has been susceptible to the home run ball this month. He's given 4 homers on slider. He's using it less than 20% of the time so far in the month of July. So I'm curious to see if he's worked on something in the bullpen and trusts it a little more tonight.
Tell you what, I can't blame him. If the four-seamer's feeling good, I'd be one to chase some strikeouts too. We'll see how it pans out for Elder tonight. 6-6, a 3.96 ERA through 20 starts, and coming off a no decision in a Braves loss that last turn against the Orioles that Riley referenced. Braves gone 11-10 in his appearances this season. He'll face James Wood, Luis Garcia, and Dylan Cruz in the top of the first inning. He's ready. So is Big James Wood. Game 2 in this series. Braves and the Nationals. And now for the ball game. First pitch in there, called strike. Starting up at 7:17 Eastern, 6:17 Central. And 89 degrees. Steamy evening. 0-1 to Wood. And a ball low. Correction, late called strike. Let me take that back. 0-2 on James Wood. Wood 0 for 2 last night, but walked 3 times, scored a run. 0-2 pitch. Missed the inside corner with a sinker. 1-2. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Ball and 2 strikes. Here it comes to Wood. Missed low and inside with a slider. I mentioned those walks for Wood last night. He is leading the league in walks by a ton. 89 walks on the year. Next closest man, 21 back of him. 2-2 pitch. Ground ball out to first. Hot shot, but gloved by Olson. Takes it to the bag, and 1 down. Always a big out anytime you can get Wood. But it doesn't get any easier with Luis Garcia coming up to the plate. You think about Garcia. Between Garcia, Abrams, and Wood, they are 1, 2, and 3 in the National League in slugging from the same team.
And that's been the theme for this entire roster for the Nationals. We talked about it last night, but all but 2 of their guys in their active roster having career highs in slug.
Luis Garcia swings at the first pitch, pops it up, foul ground. That'll land behind the Nationals dugout. 0-1. It's a very impressive attack that they have at the plate. Maybe the best lineup in baseball. Statistically, they're right there with the best of them. 0-1 on Garcia. He's having a great year. Elder peers over the top of his tan glove. Righty-lefty matchup. 0-1 to Garcia. Just missed the inside corner with a sinker. For Elder, he has made 2 starts versus the Nationals this year. Braves won both of them. And in the month of July for Elder, a 3.60 ERA. 1-1 pitch. That's over for a strike. Got the cutter over. For Elder, 15 innings pitched this month. 6 homers allowed, 7 walks. 1-2 pitch. Hard hit ball out to first. And that'll be scooped up by Olson. That was a laser, but directly to Matt. He steps on the bag and 2 down. So 2 down for Dylan Cruz. For Elder tonight, this is his 100th Major League appearance. And in his first 99 appearances, 30 wins, 30 losses, and a 4.45 ERA. And this is his 5th season in the big leagues. Been an all-star once and making his 9th career start versus the Nationals. 2 down for Dylan Cruz. Takes the ball inside. Sinker at 91. Makes it 1 ball and no strikes. Elder does have a sub-3 career ERA against the Nats. Gone 3-2 against them in his career. 1-0 pitch. Over for a strike. Good-looking sinker. 1-1. In search of a 1-2-3 top of the first inning. 1-1 to Cruz. Right-handed batter. Sends one out to third. Charge again. Gloving on top of the bag. Riley tosses over in time. Great play. He was coming in and gloved it right above third base. And throwing on the run gets it over there in time. We'll see if the Nationals want to look at this. They will challenge this. So Blake Butera convinced that they want to take a peek at it.
I'll call it first base.
I mean, it's a really nice play by Riley just to make it a close play with the speedy wheels of Dylan Cruz. We're watching our first replay of this now. I'm going to need it slower than that, Wiley. That is really close. Might be safe, huh?
Yeah, I've got him safe there. Just as the foot hits the bag, you see the ball coming to the top right corner of the screen into Matt's glove. So I think this is getting overturned.
Safe. Washington will retain their challenge.
All right, that is overturned. That's the voice of Bill Miller, home plate umpire and crew chief. Really impressed by Riley just to make it a close play. That was challenging. Infield single. Here comes C.J. Abrams. Last night, Abrams 0 for 4 with a strikeout, trying to keep him quiet. That has not been easy for opposing pitchers this season. Cruz a lead at first. Abrams takes the ball high and outside. Wiley, they have their first base runner here, and immediately in your mind you go right back to the topic we discussed last night, how much they like to run. Very aggressive on the base paths. Big lead out there by Cruz. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way from Elder. And Abrams takes the ball high, but certainly a dangerous part of their game.
Yeah, they've stolen 122 bases this year. Now, Cruz is 6 for 6 himself. He has not been the leading base stealer. Nasim Nunez is on the bench tonight, but the bottom line is that's part of the repertoire, especially if they're not getting the ball in the air so far. 3 ground balls from Elder. That's a very good sign.
Runner goes. 2-0 pitch. There's a ball. Throw down to second base. I think they got him. They do. Joey Bart with a beautiful throw. And Jim Jarvis put the tag right on the incoming Dylan Cruz. And they catch him. Waiting to see if the Nationals want to look at this one. Blake Butera holding his hand up, saying, hold on just a moment. He's got up to 15 seconds. This will be challenged. And the Braves are just about completely off the field and into the dugout. Now standing
Washington
around to see the outcome of this one. So Cruz reached first base on an overturned call. Let's see if he reached second base on an overturned call. Jarvis put the tag down, and he might have swam over the top of the tag.
The question's going to be, did Jarvis get the glove on the right arm? Because by the time it got to the left, it was too late. And it is close.
It's a head-first slide. He's reaching for the right corner of the bag with the right hand and swimming over the glove with the left. Second base umpire Brian Walsh had a slight moment of hesitation, but then called him out. And the good news is the call in the field was out. So it has to be clear and convincing evidence to overturn this.
If he caught the jersey, that might have been early enough before Cruz got his hand in the bag, but this is close. And to your point, the call in the field being out, that's in the Braves' favor.
Waiting on Bill Miller. Yeah, I can't tell if the glove grazed the chest of the uniform. I know he got him on the swimming arm, that left arm, but by then the right hand was on the back. And if he maybe hit the chest, I mean, Brian Walsh would have seen that. He had his nose right on the play. He was standing right over second base.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a ripple there in the jersey, at least not one caused by the glove. But to your point, man, Brian Walsh, he's got the best view of anybody. You think if it's this close, you might stick with the call on the field.
This one taking a lot longer than the last challenge at first base a moment ago. So the call on the field is that he is out. The inning is over. We're waiting on a decision now from Bill Miller, who's about a third of the way down the third base line. Here we go. Let's go down to Bill.
The call on the field is overturned. The runner is safe.
So 2 overturned calls, and the top of the first inning continues. Well, the throw definitely beat him. It was a good throw by Bart, but Jarvis, when he put the tag down, it went right on top of the dirt. They determined it never touched any part of Dylan Cruz until the right hand was on the bag. So now, if you recall, the pitch was a ball, and it's a 3-0 count on Abrams. So now Cruz takes his lead at second base. Elder steps off the back of the rubber. This will be his 16th pitch of the inning. 3-0 to Abrams, and he swings and misses at a cutter.
Abrams 0 for 4 last night. He made the third out of the inning each time, and 3 times there was runner in scoring position. So I know he leads Major League Baseball in RBI, but didn't have it last night.
Keep that pattern rolling right here. Have him in the first inning. 3-1 pitch and a deep drive, but foul. That's a mile high and pretty deep. But into the second level, into foul territory, 3-2. Bryce Elder, former 5th-round selection of the Braves out of the University of Texas. 27 years old, about to fire his 18th bullet here in the top of the first inning. Lead at second by Cruz. 3-2 pitch, low and inside, ball 4. Talk about mental challenges of this game, and to think that the inning is over not once but twice, and then have to ratchet it back up, get back out there and execute. Not easy.
And after the second time, you're stepping back into a 3-0 count, and I'm not advocating pitching around somebody in the first inning necessarily, but C.J. Abrams, a much more experienced and thus far this year successful hitter than Brady House, who's still trying to find his legs at the big league level.
So climbing in House, 233 hitter. And House with a fly ball to center field. Michael Harris going to go back. He goes to the warning track, shy of the wall. He's there. He makes the catch. And I have good news. That won't be overturned. That ends the top of the first inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. We played a half an inning. Nationals nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the first inning. Ronald Acuna digging in versus the lefty Foster Griffin. First pitch, half-hearted swing, missed a cutter. And an 0-1 count on Ronald Acuna. It'll be Acuna, Baldwin, and Olsen as we're scoreless in the bottom of the first inning. Foster Griffin going to the firing line tonight for the Nationals. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Ronald. Missed just a touch with a fastball, 1-1. Acuna with a home run last night. Had a 1-for-3 night. He hits leadoff of the Braves this evening. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Ball inside, 2 balls and a strike. Foster Griffin, left-hander. Been like finding gold for the Nationals. Lefty out of Orlando, 31 years old. He's 6'3", 225. And he's spent the last 3 seasons in Japan. 2-1 and a ground ball to the left side. Third baseman House glides left, gloves and fires, and 1 down in the first inning. And going back to when Griffin was in the big leagues prior to going to Japan, while he'd had some injuries, he'd had Tommy John, and he had been used a few times in the big leagues, but nothing like what he is now. And he went to Japan and came back a new man, didn't he?
You're not kidding, Ben. He's got a 7-pitch mix, and primarily he'll rely upon that cutter. He throws that pitch twice as often as any other.
First pitch, a called strike on Drake Baldwin.
When you talk about coming back from Japan, he talked a lot about he was able to dive into the art of pitching primarily because there wasn't anybody to talk to. He didn't speak Japanese. Said it might have been the best thing for his career.
Well, 1 cent foul on the left field line. Well, the numbers would back that up.
You look at the run he's been on. Last 11 starts, 7-0, a 1.72 ERA, an all-star appearance. And so far against Atlanta, he's faced him twice. Last time back in late May, 6 scoreless.
Or 2, that bounces up there. It'd probably be easier to tell you the pitches that he doesn't throw compared to the ones that he has. I mean, name a pitch, he's throwing it.
We got a cutter, 4-seamer, sinker, so 3 fastballs, curveball, and a slider, or a sweeper. And then you got a splitter and a changeup.
1-2, that'll be fouled off. Yeah, that's a pretty deep catalog. Well, it's all worked for him. He's 12-2 with a 2.76 ERA. This is his 22nd start. Nationals have won 11 of his last 12 starts, including 7 in a row, and he's allowed 1 or fewer earned runs in 9 of his last 11 games. There's a liner up the middle to his left. Abrams gloves from the right side of the infield, cuts it loose, lost his hat on the throw, but that's in time for the out, and 2 down. Folks, today's A-list member of the game is Ed Johnson of Social Circle, Georgia. Ed has been an A-list member since 2010, and his favorite perk is being able to enjoy Braves games with friends and family all season long, especially during the postseason. Congratulations to Ed, today's A-list member of the game. All right, 2 down for Matt Olson. Matt 0 for 4 last night, left on left matchup, and he swings it hard, rising to the top house, fading away, and out of the ballpark. A homer by Olson on the first pitch he sees from the lefty Griffin. 1-0 Braves. '29th homer of the season for Matt Olson. That was smashed into the chop house. Griffin not used to that. Olson jumped all over that first pitch.
And Ben, he has matched his season total for homers each of the last 2 years with 29 now. And for at least one more night, it's still July.
Yeah, you look at that total right now with 52 games left after tonight. You're definitely thinking up into the 40s. Ozzie Albies lines it up the middle, base hit. That was starched. An aggressive approach. And he's aboard with a 2-out single. By the way, that home run by Matt Olson, you're going to save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run, save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves.
Griffin, that's the first home run he has allowed in over 23 innings.
Well, don't you love checking that box in the first inning? Here's Michael Harris. Michael Harris takes a first pitch curveball for a called strike.
Let's check that box a few times here tonight.
Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. 1-0 Braves. Left-hander Griffin set right at the letters, 0-1 pitch. And Harris with a ground ball to second base, smothered by Tana, tosses to first. There's the third out, but the Braves have the early lead on a homer by Matt Olson. We go to the top of the second inning, 1-0 Braves.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Did you know the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota? The truth is, I've always felt they were #1 because of the way they treat their guests. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way at Beaver Toyota. Go see why Georgia made Beaver Toyota #1. I'm not kidding. They're going to wow you. And now for the ball game.
Hey, Braves fans. Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Great start for the Braves on top 1-0 into the top of the second inning. Hope you had a good week. Diving off into the weekend. Friday night, Braves on the field and on your radio. Alongside Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. It'll be Lyle, Ford, and Tana for the Nationals at the top of the second inning. A home run by Matt Olson has the Braves on the board 1-0. Pitch on the way to Dalen Lyle. He swings and fouls one back. That homer by Olson traveled 396 feet, came off his bat at 107 miles an hour. That was a blistering blow. 0-1 to Lyle. Ground ball to first base and foul. Dalen Lyle 2 for 4 last night. Both of his hits were home runs. That was his second multi-home run game this season. He enters the action with a modest 6-game hitting streak. 248 hitter, but a lot of power for this left-handed batter. 13 homers on the year. 0-2 from Elder. Nailed the inside corner slider, and Dalen Lyle goes down looking. Strikeout number 1 for Elder. That's our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout, just like Elder. Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Anytime he's locking up with lefties, it's a good sign for Elder.
Well, that's really been a trend for him this year, Ben. His numbers against lefties have been far better this year than any other season in his career. I think it's one of the reasons you see the Nationals, who are normally very platoon-oriented, throwing in some more righties.
Harry Ford takes a ball low and inside. I'll tell you another element to that. That was the slider he locked him up with. So many other times it's been that sinker, that front hip sinker.
And it's a good sign, too, to see him trusting that slider in a big spot and competing in that 0-2 count, not chasing the strikeout.
1-0 to Ford. Just missed away with a cutter. First time we've seen Harry Ford at the plate in this series. He came in last night as a catcher late, but no at-bats. Just a 200 hitter. 2-0 pitch missed inside. 3 balls, no strikes. This is a homecoming for Harry Ford out of North Cobb High School. .30 pitch. Ford takes a strike. I think he thought about challenging, but thought better of it. A lot of Atlanta flavor on this Nationals roster.
Up and down. You've got Brady House, Harry Ford, as you mentioned, and Nassim Nunez out of Collins Hill High School.
C.J. Abrams. 3-1, a called strike. They come to Atlanta, they're loading up that pass list, aren't they?
Without question. And how about for Harry Ford making his Major League debut here last year as a Mariner?
Here he is with the Nationals. 1-0 Braves, top of the second. 3-2 pitch at a ground ball to the left side. Diving stop by Riley. Smothers, pops up, throws over, bounces the throw, and Olson with a backhand for the out. That is beautiful on both ends. Riley from third, Olson at first, and it's a very fancy 5-3 putout.
Just shows off, again, first Austin Riley making a terrific play towards the hole, but how about Matt Olson crushing one of the chop house a half inning ago and then stretching and making a nice pick to record the out. He's one of the best all-around players in the game. You ask Walt Weiss about it, he'll tell you.
2 down for Jose Tena. And Tana takes the ball low. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1-0 and foul. 1 ball and 1 strike on Tena.
I didn't know if you saw me.
A homer by Olsen has the Braves on the board. Elder in search of a 1-2-3 inning. Right-hander cuts it loose. 1-1 swung on, missed. Cutter up in the zone. Elder in search of his 7th win of the season tonight. Got a little bit of rest here in the month of July, and that's certainly suited him well. Coming out looking pretty good these last couple of outings. 1-2, low and inside. 8 strikeouts in his last turn. You don't typically think of Bryce as a strikeout pitcher, but he'll have some turns where everything is doing exactly what he wants, and he can elevate the strikeout total. 2-2 to Tena. Low and inside with a changeup, 3-2.
And it's a balance for Bryce, too. I mean, like we mentioned, his last time out, he felt like he chased the strikeout a little too much and led to a season-high 4 walks. So as long as you're competing in those 2 strike counts.
3-2. Ground ball, right side, and past a lunging Matt Olson into right field. Tena turned that cutter around, sent it past Olson. And the second hit of the game for the Nationals keeps the inning alive here in the second.
And I know he gave up a base hit on that cutter, Ben. We saw the swing and miss on the second strike. And again, that's a ground ball. You're looking for that if you're Bryce. But how about lefties against that cutter this year, hitting a $180?
Wow.
Again, that was the pitch that he and Greg Maddux worked so thoughtfully on a couple off seasons ago.
So 2 down for Jacob Young. Right on right matchup. He's swinging, pops it up towards foul territory. That'll find the seats down to our right. Young does have 9 homers on the year. 7 of them have come against right-handed pitchers. He was hacking at that first pitch. 1-0 Braves, top of the second. Lead at first by Tena. Elder's 0-1 in the air to right field. Ronald Acuna, a few steps to his right, makes a shoulder high catch. And there's out number 3. 2-out single is all the Nationals put together. We're off to the bottom of the second. 1-0 Braves. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Stay ahead of the market with high-earning investments that deliver. Brought to you by First Franklin Financial Investments. Learn more at 1ffc.com/invest, not FDIC insured.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Baloo from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves leading the Nationals 1-0 as we go to the bottom of the second inning. Mauricio Dubon leads off. First pitch swinging and missed a fastball 0-1. Alongside Wiley Ballard, our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. A homer by Matt Olson in the first inning. Put the Braves on the board. Looking for more here in the bottom of the second against a tough lefty. 0-1 swung on and missed. 0-2. This left-hander Foster Griffin gave you his numbers earlier. 12-2 with a 2.76 ERA. Nationals are actually 17-4 in his starts. 2 pitch high and outside. His last 11 starts, he's posted a 1.72 ERA. He was named an All-Star. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Dubon. Mauricio 0 for 3 last night. That'll be clocked up the middle. Got a 1-2 curveball, and he banged it right up the middle. It's a leadoff single here in the second. You know, for all that success for Griffin, all the numbers, all-star appearance, all that, I know that the Nationals were hopeful that they'd sign this guy and get him to turn things around. I don't think they could have imagined it'd be to this degree.
No way. You see a guy come from Japan the last 3 years who really hasn't had any major league success. Sure, you're optimistic, but signing him for $5.5 million and he turns into an all-star.
Austin Riley is able to duplicate what Dubon just did. Liner up the middle on the first pitch. That was the curveball again. They're ripping that curveball. Back-to-back singles.
Yeah, Braves are wearing out the middle of the diamond, too. You go back to Ozzie there in the first inning. But to your point about Foster Griffin, there's not a whole lot metrically that jumps off the page. I mean, the fastball, at least from a velocity standpoint, pretty pedestrian, 91, 92. But, you know, he talked about this in Japan. There's only about 5 other teams in that league, so he would face these teams repeatedly over the course of his seasons. And when you're facing the same hitters over and over again, you force yourself to be a little more creative, have a plan B, a plan C, a plan D, and he feels like that was one of the big changes for him as a pitcher.
It's interesting. Joey Bart, the batter, takes a first pitch cutter for a strike. Yes, been 3 seasons in Japan. And since coming back, his home road splits are almost identical. I mean, he's been the same pitcher. 6-1 with a 2.90 ERA at home, 6-1 with a 2.63 on the road. 0-1 to Bart. In the air towards shallow right field. Dylan Cruz will come in. Going out, Tena. Tena makes the catch with Cruz sliding behind him. That was almost pretty dangerous. I thought for a second Cruz might slide right into Tena, but he slid out of the way. And one down after the pop out to shallow right. By the way, the bottom of the second is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Get the Braves still a base here at the bottom of the second. Our contestant, Emily Miller, will win $2,400 in free marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Runners at first and second. 1 out for Jim Jarvis. Jarvis takes the ball low and outside. So for Griffin, before he went to Japan, he was with the Royals and the Blue Jays. In Japan for 3 years, and now with Washington. Facing the Braves for the 3rd time this season. A little bit low, 2 balls, no strikes. Griffin, the son of a golf pro, his dad a golf pro down in Orlando. In fact, when Griffin was a little boy, his dad told him there's a pretty good pitcher that I've been giving golf lessons to. 2-0 pitch, laser into center field, a base hit. Dubon gets a green light around third. Throw goes to third base. RBI single by Jim Jarvis, and it's 2-0 Braves. Down to second for Riley. And the Braves had 3 hits in the inning. So like we mentioned, Griffin had allowed just 1 earned run or fewer in 9 of his last 11 starts, and the Braves are really roughing him up early.
Well, it's pretty clear what the approach is, too, Ben. The Braves are staying up the middle. That's now 3 rifled shots into center in this inning from Dubon, Riley, and Jarvis. And you're so often in this game that it's hard to string 3 hits together to score a run nowadays. Well, the Braves did just that against an all-star arm.
Simon Matthews is the pitching coach. He's out there on the mound meeting with the entire infield. Inning started with a single by Dubon. Riley then singled. Bart popped out. And Jarvis with an RBI single. And they're at first and second. 1 down for Ronald Acuna. Yeah, finishing that story, his dad came home and told Foster, I got a young man that I've been working with on his golf game who I think is going to be a big pitcher one day. You should meet him. It was Zach Greinke. Foster Griffin's dad gave golf lessons at one point to Zach Greinke. Climbing in Acuna. First pitch, a ball high, 1 ball and no strikes. And of course, Foster himself excelled in golf. 1-0 to Acuna. A little tapper up the first base line. That'll be gloved at first by Garcia. And he steps on the bag for the out. Down to second for Jarvis, over to third base for Riley. Griffin was such a good golfer that on his varsity team, he was playing on the high school golf team when he was in the 7th grade. And the way things have gone for him early this game, he might wish he was on a golf course right now rather than on the mound.
Well, knowing what a good golfer Bryce Elder is, why don't they have a tee time tomorrow?
Oh, that'd be great.
Round 2.
It'd be a showdown. Craig Baldwin takes the ball low and outside. Two down, Braves leading 2-0. With a chance to drive in a couple of runs with a base hit right here. Baldwin 0 for 1 with a ground out. 1-0 pitch. He swings and lifts one to left field. Dalen Lyle trotting in, makes a chest-high catch. And that ends the bottom of the 2nd inning. Baldwin busted his bat. That into the frame, but a run across for the Braves on 3 hits. They have 5 hits in the game. We go to the top of the 3rd inning, 2-0 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Remember the good old days when baseball in Atlanta was an adventure? Give yourself 48 hours to relive that magic at the Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park in downtown Atlanta. Walk to iconic spots like the College Football Hall of Fame, and with new developments like Centennial Yards and the Center on the Rise, you'll feel the spirit of Atlanta's past and present. With spacious, newly renovated rooms, Omni Atlanta is where past memories meet new adventures. Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta, because some things are too good not to relive.
The College Football Countdown starts now, and the Locker Room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 2, Nationals nothing. We go to the top of the 3rd inning. Top of the order coming up for the Nationals. Ben Wiley and Jay Chad with you from Truist Park. Game 2 of this series. And the order going back to work versus the top of the order. Wood is 0 for 1. He grounded out to first base back in the 1st inning. So Olsen alert over there. There's a ball high. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. 1 ball and no strikes on James Wood. Wood takes a ball high. We're telling you about how last night Wood walked 3 times. He enters the action tonight with 89 walks. Geraldo Perdomo with the Diamondbacks is the next closest with 68. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And Wood takes a ball that barely missed. So he has 21 more walks than the man in second place in walks across the league. And Wood is on pace for 131 walks. There's a called strike. The franchise record for Washington is 145. Set in 2021 by Juan Soto. That probably comes as no surprise. Here's the 3-1 pitch to James Wood. And Wood fights it off down the left field line, slicing towards the side wall and up against the screen, 3-2.
Well, when you look at his power stats, you can see why everyone pitches him so carefully. 5th in baseball with 30 home runs, leads Major League Baseball in extra base hits as well.
And just 23 years old. 3-2 fouled off. That might be the most surprising, or maybe scary, I should say, number, is the age. How good he is at such a young age, and knowing he's in this division for quite a time, I'm sure. 3-2 pitch. Got him looking. Fastball 94. Wasn't looking for that. And Bryce showed him a 4-seamer right at the bottom of the zone. Strikeout number 2 for Bryce Elder.
Might be worth pointing out he's also third in baseball in strikeouts. Bryce Elder able to punch his ticket there. But you're right, at 23, that size, normally it takes a few years for those guys to figure out their swings. He's got it down pat early on.
Special player. Garcia, half-hearted swing. He was fooled there on the changeup as he misses nothing in 1. Garcia grounded out to first base in the first inning. Braves leading 2-0. We're in the top of the third. 0-1 is low, and ball at 1 strike. Garcia has hit safely in 22 of his last 30 games. First in the league in slugging. 1-1 is low, 2 balls and a strike. You know that this is a name the Nationals have received calls on with the upcoming trade deadline. 2-1 to Garcia. Pulled foul over by the Braves dugout.
He's got one more year of control, but Ben, like you pointed out, the season he's having, if you're the Nationals, you've never seen Luis Garcia quite like this. And the question becomes, has he turned into a different player, or is he having a career year and you have a chance to sell high?
I've always liked his bat, and finding a place for him on the field has been a challenge at times. There's the 2-2 pitch, ball low and inside. He's at first base tonight, and he's played some second and some shortstop, and they realized that wasn't going to work. But the bat's always been impressive, but this season, a different level than what you're used to seeing. He's just 26 years old. 3-2 pitch, and he just wiped him out with a slider. He went lunging for it. Back-to-back strikeouts for Elder. 2 down in the third inning.
How about the contrast there in approaches? You know, Garcia standing on deck saw James Wood in a 3-2 count. He got a heater at the knees. And then when Garcia's in that spot, also a left-handed hitter, he gets the slider.
Yeah, great point. 2-0 Braves, top of the third. Here's Dylan Cruz. He singled in the first inning. This to Cruz, a little bit low and outside. Took him forever to get to first base. Took him even longer to get to second. Had a challenge on the play at first base. Said that he was safe. Had a challenge on the play at second base. Safe there, too. 1-0, out to short. Taken on a swift hop by Jarvis from shallow left. Cuts it loose. Beautiful play. And a 1-2-3 third for Elder. We're off to the bottom of the inning. 2-0 Braves.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Get Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
What's your idea of a good time? Maybe it's adrenaline, like the rush of watching the home team hit homers at Truist Park. Maybe it's a little more chill, communing with nature among the thousands of plants at Smith Gilbert Gardens. Perhaps it's art and culture, soaking up the charm and history at Marietta Square, or taking in performance at the Cobb Energy Performing Arts Center. Let the good times roll in Cobb, where you can get your fill of chill, thrill, and culture. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. Visit travelcobb.org.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs. 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Matt Olson tore the cover off the ball in the first inning, hit a home run to make it 1-0. Braves have since added on another run and lead 2-0 as Olson leads it off at the bottom of the third. First pitch he sees, over for a called strike. Foster Griffin has given up 5 base hits to this point. 4 singles and that home run by Olson. 1 to Matt. Swung on and hit in the air down the left field line, slicing towards foul ground, out of play. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Ben Wiley and Jay Chad with you. 2-0 Braves, bottom of the 3rd inning. 0-2. Hit the outside corner with a fastball for strike 3. 1 down. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. That's the first strikeout of the night for Foster Griffin. Braves batters only struck out 3 times last night and won the game 5-4. Ozzie Albies sends one foul, 2-hopping it over into the Nationals dugout. Coming to you on the final day of July. Braves with a 7-game lead into the action tonight. Largest lead they have had since a 7.5-game lead on June 20th. All low and inside. And it's always good to have some breathing room, but especially when you're about to march off into the month of August. 1-1 pitch. Albies sends it foul. Those Phillies are in Baltimore tonight, and they have a 3-2 lead on the Orioles in the top of the 4th inning at Camden Yards. So we'll keep an eye on that one. As he going to walk it off after fouling that pitch off of his foot. A win tonight would give the Braves 16 wins for the month of July, and it would also move them to 20 games over 500. And they haven't been 20 games over 500 since June 21st. That's when they had a 48-28 record. And we all remember just how putrid June was. It just shows you how hard they have been rolling in the first few months, where it was June 21st till they dropped to 20 games or under 20 games over 500. But it's been good to see them pull out of that tailspin from June and have a much better July.
On the other side, for the Phillies, you look at the June the Braves had. It all started really around June 9th. And in that time, the Braves ultimately have only lost 2 games in the standings. They were up by 9 games in early June. And as you pointed out, it's up to 7 now. So despite what we hope is the Braves' worst month of the season, the division lead largely unchanged thanks to this strong July.
That's remarkable. As he finally digs back in, that last one probably felt like a hammer to the foot. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Albies fouls it off the inside of his leg. He's just killing himself. Braves have won 10 of their last 15 games, and 8 of those 10 were by 1 run, while 3 of the 5 losses were by 1 run. 1-2 pitch, low and outside. So what I'm getting at is 11 of the last 15 games have been by 1 run. And altogether, the Braves have played in 34 one-run games this season. 14 of them have come in the month of July. 2-2 to fly ball to deep right center field. Cruz in pursuit. Going to the warning track, has room. Makes the catch in front of the right center field wall. 2 down to the bottom of the 3rd inning. So 14 of 26 July games have been one-run games. That is a grind.
On that topic, then, since the start of the second half, the Braves have played those 14 games at 125 innings or so. 2/3 of those innings, it's been a 1-run game or tied.
Michael Harris takes ball inside.
The bottom line is that the mental toll you talked about. You talked to Walt about it yesterday, but all these games that have been tight to the end, it's taken a lot of emotional stamina.
1-0 missed inside. Well, and I love Walt's approach to that, because as you and I talk about it, we talk about the grind that it is, and it is that. But the angle that Walt took on it was saying that's making this team more and more battle-tested. And it's going to toughen the team. 2-0 pitch is a ball outside. Because if you get into the postseason, as we feel like the Braves certainly are, that's what it's going to be every single night.
Without question, you're going to be asking a lot of your bullpen arms in those spots. I mean, we've seen the way postseason pitching has gone. So we've got a challenge here.
ABS challenge is a strike, so that'll be overturned. Harry Ford, the catcher for the Nationals, getting that one overturned. 2-1 pitch. Harris lines it out to third, and that'll be caught knee-high by Brady House. And it's a 1-2-3 bottom of the third inning. So we have played 3. We march into the top of the 4th upon our return, 2-0 Braves.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
3 innings behind us. We go to the top of the 4th inning. It's a 2-0 lead for the Braves. Nats have set up Abrams, House, and Lyle. And this is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave's got a deal for you tomorrow. There's a ball inside. Yeah, Tidal Wave will offer half off their Best Watch membership tomorrow with a scoreless 4th tonight. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. 1-0 to Abrams. Ball low and in, 2-0. Here at the ballpark tonight, they're celebrating the 30th anniversary of the 1996 Olympic Games that took place here in Atlanta. Abrams fouls it off. What were you, about 2?
2 and 8 months.
So some good memories, I'm sure.
Oh, no doubt. We'll never forget it.
2-1 on C.J. Abrams. 30 years since the Olympics here in 96. Here comes the 2-1 pitch to C.J. Abrams. Check swing, didn't go. 3 balls and a strike.
I'll tell you one thing, though, that you won't forget no matter how old you were was that mascot, Izzy.
It's to help with throwing out the first pitch.
Yeah, he was here tonight.
3-1 to Abrams, and that is absolutely destroyed. That's going to land in about 2 to 3 business days. Deep to the chop house and out of here. Abrams with his 28th home run of the year. Nationals on the board. It's a 2-1 game. Got that way up in the air to deep right. For Abrams, RBI number 83. This guy's having season highs in so many different categories. Leading the league in RBIs with 83 now. And he's having a career year in homers, RBIs, and just 1 walk shy of a career high. There's the pitch on the way to Brady House. And he pops it up. Matt Olson to his left into foul ground at the railing. Has room, makes the catch. Basket grab over the railing. 1 down in the 4th inning. Well, nobody likes giving up a home run, but I will say this. As the Braves gave up 3 last night and won the night, they've all been solo homers. You know you're going to give up long balls against the Nationals. But if you're giving up lots of solo homers, that's certainly going to help the cause.
Yeah, that's what we praised Grant Holmes for last night. I know he had some walks issues there in the 5th, but prior to that, he didn't walk anybody, and that's why they were solos.
Dalen Lyle takes a called strike. So a 2-1 game. Going to Lyle. And a ball low. And for Elder, it's been an issue of walks leading to home runs. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Lyle. And Lyle pops it up on the infield. Austin Riley looking skyward. Shuffling around, makes the catch, and 2 down. And, of course, it's understandable how that's the chain reaction. You walk a batter, and then the next batter, you feel like you got to be perfect with your pitches. Next thing you know, you leave one middle, and they hammer it. But he has limited the Nationals to 1 walk tonight, so that's a good sign. Two down for Harry Ford. Ford takes a ball outside.
A lot of the outs he has gotten besides 3 strikeouts, 2 men have come on the infield. That's a good sign for Bryce.
1-0 to Ford. Swing and a miss. Blew the sinker by him. In the bottom of the 4th, Braves will have Dubon, Riley, and Bart due up versus Foster Griffin, currently leading 2-1. One to Ford. A little bit low with a slider. It's very peculiar how these Nationals have played their best brand of baseball on the road this year. Significantly better on the road than what they've been at home. 2-1 pitch. Ford takes a strike on the inside corner. You and I were chatting about this before the game. The Nationals are 11 games over 500 on the road this year. That's the 2nd best road record in baseball. But they're 11 games under 500 at home. 2nd worst home record in baseball. Called 3rd strike. This will be challenged by Ford. And I think Ford's going to win this one. That looked like it missed by 2-3 inches off the outside corner. It indeed did. Bill Miller just wanted to show us that ring-up move that he's got. It missed by 2.5 inches. 3-2 on Ford. He's over 1 with a ground out. Elder spins it. And he missed low with a sinker. So a 2-out walk. Inning continues for Jose Tena. So we were chatting about that, the peculiarity with home road splits. And then maybe even more shocking than that, Wiley, is their record in the division compared to the rest of the teams in this division. They're a 500 team, but if you just look at their record against NL East teams, it's the worst NL East record.
Yeah, 8 games below at 10-18.
Tena takes a ball outside. And they got to be thinking if they were just playing 500 ball at home and even just 500 ball in the division, what that might look like. One out of Tena. Left-handed batter rockets one towards right field. Acuna coming in on the run, makes a chest-high catch. That'll end the top of the 4th inning. A homer by Abrams puts the Nationals on the board. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning, 2-1 Braves.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports. But when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Braves 2, Nationals 1. Rolling into the bottom of the fourth inning, Mauricio Dubon swings and misses at a first pitch cutter. 0-1 on Mauricio. Alongside Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Second game of this four-game series, Braves and Nats. Ball low and inside, 1-1. Dubon had a single in the second, eventually scored on a base hit by Jim Jarvis. 1-1, fouled off into the seats down the right field line. For Dubon, his hit in the second inning came with 2 strikes. Good Friday night crowd here on July 31st. 1-2 pitch. That bounced up there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here at the end of July, and I'm already hearing about kids heading back to school. School starting up some places at the end of July. That blew my mind. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Dubon. Pitch on the way in the air to center. Jacob Young has his eyes on it. Drifts left, makes the catch, and 1 down.
I had a funny moment at batting practice last homestand, Ben. Obviously, a lot of kids on the field having a chance to see the big leaguers up close and all from all over Braves country, right? Well, one young girl was complaining that her school started on July 30th. Meanwhile, there were 2 boys next to her, a couple of brothers from Iowa, and said, well, we don't start until August 20th. And that poor girl, she was not happy.
She's probably ready to move to Iowa.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a called strike on Riley. My sister has 3 kids, and they went back to school yesterday. And she sent pictures before they went to class on the first day. One to Riley, Mrs. Lowe. And they looked happy. And I couldn't believe it. What are you happy about? And they've, I guess for some of these kids, it's a good time. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Riley takes a ball outside. I got on that bus the first day of school like I was going to prison camp in Siberia. Like, I was not happy about it.
Like you're on the ride to Shawshank.
Yeah.
I'm with you, man. School must have changed. I don't know.
It was doomsday. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Riley fouls it off. No, I know they have a good school and all their friends there. And for everybody going back to school, hope you have a great year. Hope you had a really good summer as well. But that is something. End of July, already back in class. 2-2 on Austin Riley. 2-1 Braves, bottom of the fourth. Austin takes a ball low and in, 3-2.
The only silver lining for me going back to school was knowing that the playoffs were coming up.
That's true, yeah.
That's how I always spun it to myself.
Right around the corner. Riley 1 for 1 with a single. 3-2 pitch, and he takes a fastball low for ball 4. First walk allowed by Foster Griffin. Riley on for the second time tonight. That brings Joey Bart to the plate. Joey Bart popped out to shallow right back in the second inning. Georgia native batting .231, 4 homers. Bart on the first pitch takes a curveball low and inside. A homer by Matt Olson and an RBI single by Jim Jarvis is how the Braves came across their 2 runs. 1-0 to Bart. He swings and misses. Nationals scored their 1 run on a solo homer by C.J. Abrams. Meanwhile, in Baltimore, Phillies have a 3-2 lead on the Orioles in the top of the 5th inning. That's a glance at the Saya out-of-town scoreboard. 1-1 to Bart. Now pick off the first base. Back in standing Riley. All of our scoreboard updates delivered to you by Saya, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Marlins have a 3-0 lead in New York against the Mets. That game's in the top of the 5th inning. 1-1 to Bart, and a bouncer to third. Glove by House, triggers to second. There's one. Tana to first, and there is two. A 5-4-3 double play into the bottom of the fourth inning. We've completed 4. We're off to the top of the fifth inning. Braves 2, Nationals 1.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student centers, study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
This week at Atlanta Harley, buy any pre-owned Harley and get a $1,500 gift card. With access to the state's largest Harley inventory, Atlanta Harley has hundreds of Harleys on site. Get a $1,500 gift card with the purchase of any pre-owned Harley at Atlanta Harley. Finance specialists on site to get you approved and 100% of credit applications considered. Get a $1,500 gift card when you purchase any pre-owned Harley at Atlanta Harley now through Sunday. Gift card cannot be used towards the purchase of a new Harley motorcycle.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Here at Truist Park in Atlanta, we go to the top of the fifth inning. Braves leading the Nationals 2-1. And now for more play-by-play, here's Wiley.
And on a beautiful Friday night as well, Ben. Now the sun has set, but night has not yet fallen. Periwinkle blue skies overhead here at dusk. As Bryce Elder is back to work. Thus far, the right-hander, 4 innings, giving up just the 1 run. That was a solo homer from C.J. Abrams an inning ago. But he's throwing 68 pitches. And trying to give the Braves a little bit of length. That bullpen has been tested the last couple of days. Jacob Young leading off for the Nationals. The pitch. Swung on and a 2-hopper. Backhand stab by Ozzie. Throws on his back foot and beats the speedster Young to second. Fine play by Ozzie Albies. His momentum carries him into shallow left center. And 1 pitch, 1 out for Bryce Elder.
Well, you know he had to get rid of it quickly, too. Had that internal clock ticking with the speed of Young. I'm sure these infielders love playing behind Bryce Elder with all those ground balls.
That's been the key tonight for a Nationals offense that leads Major League Baseball in home runs. A lot of grounders tonight. The pitch. Outside ball 1 on James Wood, who's 0 for 2. A ground out and a strikeout. Bryce Elder pitching in his 100th career game as the right-hander winds and pounded foul at the plate between the legs of the tall left-handed hitter James Wood at 6'6". Ball and a strike. Ben, you gave Bryce's career numbers earlier tonight. He's got 30 wins, 30 losses, an ERA of 4.45, which since he debuted is just a tick over league average. A 1-1 swing and pounded foul again at the plate. That time a slider down and in, a ball and 2 strikes on Wood. So you look at those numbers and think, he's been a league average pitcher. It's probably been a 6 one way, half dozen the other type of run, and that really has not been the case for Bryce. It's been a roller coaster. The 1-2 just missed. Sinker in, backing Wood up off the plate, 2-2. His first 30 starts, all-star appearance, and a 3.18 ERA. The 2-2 offering. Ground ball bounced over to second. This time Ozzie to his left, and he'll sling to Matt Olson a short distance to get James Wood. A couple of ground outs to second to begin the fifth. Braves with a 2-1 lead over the Nationals. But then in his next 40 starts, it was an ERA just shy of 6, and it was a grind for Bryce, being yo-yoed up and down between the minors and the big leagues. Really struggling. But since about August of last year, last 30 or so games, ERA back below 4. Here's the pitch. And the first pitch swinging, ground ball. Ozzie shifting to his right this time with time to throw. Sets his feet, wings at the first. And Bryce Elder works a 1-2-3 fifth inning. He's found his groove here tonight and perhaps in his career. We go to the bottom of the fifth. It's the Braves 2, the Nationals 1.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own makes the loan process simple while saving you money because Georgia's Own is local and not-for-profit. And you get better rates and pay fewer fees. And their mortgage and home equity specialists will guide you every step of the way. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-1 lead for Atlanta going to the bottom of the fifth. First pitch to Jim Jarvis is a sweeper that moves through the front door over for a strike. 1-1 on Jarvis. Foster Griffin beginning his fifth inning of work. His 22nd start of the year, the 0-1. Outside, 1 ball and 1 strike as the sweeper missed low and away. And for the Nationals, they are 17-4 when Foster Griffin takes the mound. But they trail the Braves 2-1 tonight. The pitch. A touch low, 2 balls and a strike on Jim Jarvis. Of course, the Braves here on Friday nights at home are 9-0 in those red jerseys. So something's got to give tonight. Griffin fires the 2-1 and misses low and away. 3 balls and a strike on Jim Jarvis, who singled home the Braves' second run back in the second. Former shortstop for the Alabama Crimson Tide, Jim Jarvis, waiting on a 3-1 offering. Here it comes. Outside, ball 4. And a leadoff walk to Jimmy Baseball. I mentioned Jim spent 4 years at the University of Alabama, graduated high school in 2019. Same year that C.J. Abrams graduated high school, the national shortstop back in 2019. In fact, it was Abrams who was committed to play at Alabama. Coming out of Blessed Trinity High School here in Atlanta. It's the pitch to Ronald. His last foul over the head of Drake Ball in the on-deck circle into the netting behind home plate. Strike 1. But once it became clear in C.J. Abrams' senior year that he was going to be a top pick in the draft, Alabama had to scramble to find a shortstop for that 2019 high school class. The 0-1. Fouled straight back. 0-2. Fastball at 92 and on the hands of Ronald. And so they turned to Jim Jarvis out in San Diego. And when they first reached out, Jim thought they were implying they wanted him to come for the following season after he spent 1 year at junior college. Griffin holds the 0-2. Cutter high, a ball and 2 strikes. But then he found out, okay, they're talking about me showing up in 4 weeks with C.J. Abrams going to the draft. So Jarvis said he talked to his parents for, quote, 2 seconds. And they said, yep, you're going to Alabama, going to the SEC. The 1-2. Outside, although Harry Ford wants to challenge this 4-seam fastball that just missed the outside corner. Here is the challenge, and it is outside. Good eye by Ronald there to 2-strike count, missed by an inch and a half. So C.J. Abrams, Jim Jarvis now sharing the same field. Back when 5 years ago was Jarvis stepping in for Abrams in Alabama. The 2-2 wave and a miss. And Ronald got a piece of it, but Harry Ford holds on to it. And that's the first out. Second strikeout for Foster Griffin.
By the way, 2 walks for Griffin now. He hasn't walked 3 in a game since May 14th against the Reds.
The pitch to Baldwin. Dances low, 1-0. Braves with a 2-1 lead here. Bottom of the 5th inning. Jarvis aboard at first. And you mentioned the 2 walks tonight. That's the first walk in nearly 60 plate appearances against left-handed hitters for Foster Griffin. The 1-0. Clips the outside corner down and away with a sinker. 1 ball and 1 strike on Drake Baldwin.
Coincidentally, those 3 walks versus the Reds, it's the last time he took a loss in a game.
I like the way these things are beginning to line up. Braves leading by a run here in the 5th. Griffin fires, and Baldwin sends a hot shot deflected by Griffin on the mound, taken by the shortstop Abrams. He steps aboard second, fires to first, and that is an inning-ending 6-3 double play. Leadoff walk goes by the wayside. 5 innings in the books. It's the Braves 2, the Nationals 1.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. 1 call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Friday night at Truist Park. Last night of July. Trade deadline coming up on Monday, and the Braves looking to get to 20 games over 500 tonight. And they lead the Nationals 2-1 as we trek to the 6th. Part of the order scheduled for Washington. Bryce Elder working into the 6th. The sight Walt Weiss is thrilled to see. The first pitch from Elder. Swung on and a chopper in the hole. It's short backhanded by Jarvis. Plenty of time. Throws a low bullet down to Matt Olson. He makes the catch on the fly. And Bryce Elder, a first pitch out here in the 6th, just like he had in the 5th. And when I was looking at Bryce's career numbers against the Nats, Ben, obviously you liked what he had done. ERA below 3, a winning record. But my favorite part of his time against the Nats is he has gone at least 5 1/3 in every start against them. Done it again tonight. The pitch. Up and away, ball 1 on C.J. Abrams, who's reached twice tonight. A walk back in the 1st and a solo homer to begin the 4th. The only run so far off of Bryce Elder. Kicks in the 1-0. Drifts outside. 2 balls, no strikes. He's trying to become the first Braves starter to go 6 innings since he did so back on July 20th in 10 days. 2-0. Missed outside, 3 balls and no strikes. Couldn't locate the sinker. Of course, that's been a story since June 1st. The Braves haven't gotten that same amount of length out of their starting pitching. It's put pressure on the bullpen. 3-0. And he pours a sinker over the heart of the plate for strike 1.
Had a complete game against them 4 years ago in D.C.
Elder peers over his glove. Waits now to the wind and the 3-1. Off the plate, ball 4. As Elder missed with the sinker. Third walk tonight for Bryce. And now Brady House.
By the way, that complete game, I should also mention, that was a shutout. And a shutout against these Nats as a 23-year-old back in 2022.
Brady House, 23 years old today. The pitch. In for a called strike. Not his birthday, but 23 this season. Elder reaches in, sets at the belt, and the pitch. Swing and chopped foul back behind the plate. Came inside with the sinker on the right-handed hitting House. House really struggled in his first stint with the Nationals this year. Hit just .227, and the offense was actually a mild improvement from his few months last year, but had severe defensive issues. Way too many errors. The 0-2 in the dirt and smothered by Joey Bart. But when he went back down to the minors, turned things around, hit over 300, hit for the cycle 3 weeks ago. And now with the trade of Curtis Mead to Boston, a spot has opened up on the Nationals infield. And Brady House is going to try and win it. The 1-2. Swing, and he lifts the ball deep to right field. Acuna racing back. He's at the track. He looks up. It's off the top of the padding on the right field wall. Pulling into second is House. And it's a stand-up double, putting Abrams at third. And now the Nationals have 2 men in scoring position with only one out here in the sixth.
Just left that about thigh high. That was right down the middle. Ronald played it really well off the wall. He was expecting it to hit the brakes and get an even cleaner carom. Like you mentioned, kind of deadened at the top of the padding. Still got to throw in quickly. Limited Abrams to just third base rather than scoring.
And now Dalen Lyle batting from the left side. The pitch, big rip and a miss. So he went down and was in front of a changeup down and in. That's a scary pitch to throw a left-handed hitter. It could be in his wheelhouse, but if he executed, it's very effective, and Bryce did just that. Infield playing back for Atlanta here with one out and two in scoring position. Braves leading 2-1. The pitch. There's a fastball up and in at 92. 1 ball and 1 strike on Dalen Lyle. Has been a bit of a Braves killer so far this season. 7 RBI in 8 games with 4 home runs. Elder working from the stretch. The 1-1. Swing and skied in the air, shallow center. Harris galloping, and now he slows, plants his feet, makes the catch, and Abrams will not tag from third. Well done by Michael Harris and Bryce Elder. That is a big second out.
Yeah, that's enormous, and if that's a little bit further out, Abrams might go for it. Great wheels. But he knows who's out there in center field. Michael with a terrific arm. And then we're going to roll the dice there. By the way, after that double by House, Eliezer Hernandez up and tossing in the Braves bullpen.
He is the only arm that hasn't thrown in the last 48 hours down in that Braves bullpen. But Bryce Elder trying to get through 6 here. He faces Harry Ford, a 23-year-old catcher, bats from the right side. From the first base side of the rubber, he kicks. And misses inside, ball 1. Ford 0 for 1 today with a ground out and then drew a walk in the 4th. Nationals left 7 men on base yesterday. 6 of them were in scoring position. And now Joey Bart is going to trot out to the mound and have a powwow with Bryce Elder.
Well, if he can execute here, get Harry Ford, get this out, leave the runner stranded at second and third. What you have delivered to you is exactly what you've been asking for. 6 really solid innings by a starter. But he's in a tough position facing Ford. Got Ford to ground out to third base, also walked him. So can't afford to lack some execution here. Can't afford this guy to hurt you here.
Harry Ford, since being recalled on July 17th, after the All-Star break, he's 4 for 21. Elder's 1-0. Misses low and away with the sinker. 2 balls, no strikes on Ford. Again, a lefty, Jose Tena, waits on deck. Elder takes one moment before shuffling his right foot up against the rubber. Peers in. Comes set at the belt buckle, and he fires. And again low with the sinker, 3-0. It's been the same miss so far in this at-bat. Nationals so far in this series are 0 for 11 with runners in scoring position. They've got 2 here, 3-0. And there's a called strike with the four-seam fastball. So 3-1 on Harry Ford, former North Cobb Warrior, up in Kennesaw, first big leaguer from his high school. 3-1. And Ford swings and lifts it high in the air down the right field line. Foul ground. Matt Olson is over near the sidewall. He makes a basket catch. And Bryce Elder has worked 6 innings of one-run ball. He strands a pair of Nationals in scoring position. We go to the bottom of the 6th. It's the Braves 2, the Nationals 1.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Home half of the 6th, Braves with a 2-1 lead over the Nationals. And if a Braves player hits a home run this inning, it's our Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And Eric Durhammer from Columbus, Georgia, will win $1,300. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day.
With a name like Durhammer and the home run jackpot inning, I like his chances.
And Matt Olson's been known to swing a sledgehammer every once in a while. So 6 innings of one-run baseball from Bryce Elder. Meanwhile, Foster Griffin has worked 5 innings. He continues here, and the first pitch from Matt Olson is cranked deep to right, headed towards the chop house. It's off the top of the padding on the right field wall. It's a leadoff double for Matt Olson. He's 2 for 3 tonight, and the Braves have a chance for some insurance here in the 6th.
Man, that was hit hard. 100 miles an hour off the bat, and just missed another home run. And the thing is, Wiley, if that had gone out, it had been a very similar homer to what he hit the first go-round, a low screamer to get it out.
Just beyond the leaping Dylan Cruz. So here's Ozzie Albies, and he swings the first pitch and pokes one through the right side for a base hit. Olson had to see it through, so he'll drop anchor at third. And a couple of hard-hit balls here for the Braves. And they've got runners at the corners here with nobody out here in the 6th.
We've said it so many times. When you have a big moment like the Braves had in the top of the inning, some good defense, and you deny the other team from scoring, you build up some momentum. And so many times you take that momentum up to the plate in the bottom of the next inning and turn that into the runs and off to a good start in that direction here in the 6th inning.
Speaking of that big moment you had from Matt Olson, we're going to call that our Truist Play of the Game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Brief mound visit for the Nationals. Simon Matthews, the 30-year-old pitching coach, now strolling back to the third base dugout.
You know, in those moments, it's as if momentum is up for grabs. Because if the Nats get the base hit there in the top of the inning, that scores 2 runs, and all of a sudden the game shifts. They're denied, and what do you know? The Braves have runners in the corners, no one out. And looking to seize that momentum and keep it rolling.
You think about the last 3 pitches. Foul out to get out of second and third. First pitch double, first pitch single, and now Michael Harris batting in the 5 spot, climbs in. First pitch from Griffin, swung on and delivered deep to right field. That ball is ticketed for the chop house. Michael Harris melted that baseball, and Atlanta leads 5-1 here in the bottom of the 6th.
There's that momentum swing. And on the first pitch again. By the way, I told you Durhammer is going to win in the home run jackpot inning.
Yeah, congratulations to Eric Durhammer. Michael Harris with the home run. He just won $1,300. A lot of hooting and hollering going down in Columbus, Georgia right now. First pitch to Mauricio Dubon. This is inside, ball 1.
That's made a difference. It's 421 feet. Also ties his career high, which he set last season.
The 1-0. In for a called strike. 1 ball and 1 strike. Michael Harris just took a sweeper and blasted it over the right field wall to the chop house. The pitch. 1-1. Fouled straight back. Foster Griffin came into tonight having a 22 2/3 inning homerless streak going. He's been taken deep twice tonight, and both times from left-handed hitters. The 1-2. And Dubon spits on it, appealed down to first on a check swing. John Bacon says that Dubon held up 2-2. In fact, on the season for Griffin, he's given up now 6 home runs to lefties. Half of them have been to the Braves. The 2-2. Swing and a soft parachuting liner drops into right center. And another base hit. 4 straight hits for the Braves here to begin the bottom of the 6th.
Trevor Williams up and tossing now for the Nationals. By the way, that home run for Michael Harris ties his career best, his 20th of the season. So he's sitting on 20 with 52 games left, plus what he has left in this game tonight.
And now Austin Riley, who has reached twice tonight, a single and a walk. Trying to keep this hit parade going. The pitch is pounded foul at the plate, and that'll trickle outside the home plate circle and rest just shy of the painted tomahawk. Braves now with 9 hits tonight. Had just 4 last night, but found a way to pull out a 5-4 win. The 0-1. Swung on and fouled back into the netting again. 0-2. Foster Griffin's not had many days like this year. The 0-2 pitch. And Riley late to the spot. A cutter elevated, and he can't catch up. That's a swing and strikeout. Third punch of the night for Griffin, and that's the first out here in the bottom of the 6th.
The 5 runs allowed by Griffin tonight, the most he's allowed in a single game since May 19th. That was in a game against the Mets that he actually won. The 9 hits allowed Wiley, the most he's allowed in any start all year.
And it's going to stay with 9 hits as well, as here comes manager Blake Butera. He'll make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call and protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Nationals go to the bullpen. We'll tell you more about it when we come back. Already 3 runs home for Atlanta in the 6th. They lead 5-1 over the Nationals.
Remember the good old days when baseball in Atlanta was an adventure? Give yourself 48 hours to relive that magic at the Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park in downtown Atlanta. Walk to iconic spots like the College Football Hall of Fame, and with new developments like Centennial Yards and the Center on the Rise, you'll feel the spirit of Atlanta's past and present. With spacious, newly renovated rooms, Omni Atlanta is where past memories meet new adventures. Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta, because some things are too good not to relive.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Thanks to a 3-run homer by Michael Harris, the Braves have a 5-1 lead here in the bottom of the 6th inning. New pitcher for the Nationals, big righty Trevor Williams, 6'3", 230. He is 34 years old, and he's out there for just the second time this season. Inning in the third with the Nats at the big league level is all he has pitched this year.
Well, that was just a couple of days ago. Made his season debut against the Blue Jays. The first pitch, Joey Bart is taken for a strike, 0-1. As you said, 3-run homer from Michael Harris, giving him 20 on the year. Mauricio Dubon aboard at first, and the pitch. Bart checks his swing, appeal down to first. This time, John Bacon says he did not, 0-2. Quickly on Joey Bart. Braves trying to take the first 2 games of this series. They remain perfect on Fridays. The 0-2 is swatted foul out of play, high over the netting, back over the on-deck circle where Jim Jarvis waits in the first base side. So Foster Griffin, 5 1/3, gives up 5 runs, 78 pitches, and what could be his final start as a National. Right-hander Williams stretches. And Joey Bart golfs one high in the air, twisting foul. That'll land about 3 sections beyond the Braves' dugout. Braves with a 5-1 lead. Williams peers over Dubon at first. Now the pitch. And then again, slashed foul down the right field line and sailing out of play. Still 0-2 on Joey Bart, who is 0 for 2 tonight. Popped up to second and grounded into a around-the-horn double play. Williams will now step off and dig his right cleat into the mound. Trying to get that push-off point just right. Blue jersey top with long red sleeves. Now a pickoff throw as Dubon was jittering off the first base bag, but he dives back in safely. Braves 5-3 against the Nationals so far this year. They took 3 of 4 from the Nats up in D.C. before dropping 2 of 3 in Atlanta back in May. Another 0-2 pitch. High at 91, fastball. The Braves trying to continue this hot run. They've been on the month of July, and a 4-run lead is pretty comfy. The pitch, swing, and again spoiled. This one slicing high in the air down the right field line, and once again it's in the seats. Good at bat here from Joey Bart. He's already seen 7 pitches, and he's swung at all but one of them. Braves fans, don't forget that Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. The 1-2. This time Joey backs up. It's a sinker that rides in. And one more time, the right-handed hitter from Buford, Georgia, pinwheels the bat twice in front of his left hip. Now bobs it over his right shoulder. The pitch. Up and in. 3-2. Wasn't it bad here from Joey Bart? Trevor Williams just checking into the game. His first batter face is going to require at least 10 pitches. Williams fires. And a tapper up the first base line, but that'll spin foul towards the Braves dugout. Now, Joey Bart's been a real nice addition to this Braves team, both at the plate and behind the plate, particularly behind the plate, giving Drake Baldwin some time and stabilizing that second catcher role, which felt like a revolving door for the first 2.5 months. Another payoff pitch. And that misses low, ball 4, and Joey Bart coaxes an 11-pitch walk. Great at bat there out of the 8 spot.
They earned that one, didn't he? Good takes in there.
So now Jim Jarvis will bat. 7th man to step the plate in the inning. Already 3 runs home, 2 more men aboard, and only 1 down. Braves leading 5-1 here in the bottom of the 6th. Williams deals. And that one misses low. A sinker down and in. Jarvis so far tonight, an RBI single and a walk. Third baseman Brady House is in front of the third base bag. He's still in the infield dirt. 1-0. Off the plate, 2 balls, no strikes. I mentioned the Nationals struggling against the National League East. It's really been the Marlins who have really hurt them. 1-5 against Miami, 2-5 against the Phillies. The 2-0 pitch. Just catches the outside corner, 2-1. Braves, of course, done a great job against the East so far this year. Now 19-12. And with a 7-game lead. Entering play tonight. Williams deals. And humps a fastball at the bottom of the zone for strike 2. Braves and Nats will play again tomorrow night at 7:15. It'll be Ronaldo Lopez on the mound for Atlanta, facing Miles Michaelis. 6:15 Central. And the 2-2. Swing and a ground ball, putted through into center field for a base hit. Dubon hesitates. Now he charges home from third. He will score without a throw. It's an RBI single for Jim Jarvis, and it is now 6-1 Braves.
His second RBI hit tonight. Also a walk in there. Been a great night for Jim and working that count. Similarly to Ozzie, I mean, that pitch wasn't a strike, but he's able to reach out and cover both sides of the plate, able to comb it right up the middle. Nice hack there. And now Williams got to face Acuna, who has crushed him in his career.
Acuna 0 for 3 tonight. First pitch from Williams. Check swing, and home plate umpire Bill Miller says Acuna went around. Strike 1. Acuna, the 8th man to bat in this bottom of the 6th. Right-hander rocks. And misses outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. 6 innings been good to the Braves so far in this series. Got the big go-ahead 2-run single from Ozzie Albies last night. Another 4 runs here tonight. In fact, it was the 6th inning of the nightcap in New York. The Braves scored the game's only run on Tuesday. 1-1. Swing and a ground ball on 2 high hops handled by Abrams. Flipped to Tena, and he had a bobble on the throw, and it's not in time. Everybody's safe. Abrams had trouble getting the ball out to second. And that moment cost him. As Jim Jarvis speeding towards second base, able to slide in safely.
Goes back to what we were discussing last night. You look at the stat page, and you wonder, how are these Nationals just 500? Because they kill the ball, hit a bunch of home runs, they slug for days. But their bullpen and their defense has been their demise all year.
And now Drake Baldwin, first pitch, the base is loaded, lets out a big hack and comes up empty on the first pitch sweeper, 0-1.
It's just hard to hit your way through a season where you don't have relief pitching and solid defense out there behind you.
17th error of the season for Abrams. That is the second most of any player in Major League Baseball. Can Drake Baldwin make him pay? Bases loaded, 0-1. Swing, line down the left field line, and tailing foul. That'll hit off the facade of the second deck. 0-2 on Baldwin, who is 0 for 3 tonight. Baldwin a slightly open stance from the left side as he readies. Williams a look towards second. Now the pitch. Swing and hit sharply over the third base dugout into the netting. Baldwin, the 9th man to bat here in a 4-run bottom of the 6th. Base is loaded. The 0-2. High and tight, a fastball at 91 as Drake has to duck out of the way. The Nationals bullpen has an ERA over 5 this year. It has been a struggle. It's the second appearance of the season for Williams. He comes with a 1-2. Swing and foul straight back. Already 24 pitches here in the bottom of the 6th for Williams. Drake continuing to battle here. Williams cuts loose the 1-2. And Drake stares at a breaking ball darting beneath the knees. 2 balls and 2 strikes. So far in this inning, 3 runs coming home on the Michael Harris homer. Dubon singled. He came around to score from Jarvis. And now Drake Baldwin looking to drive in a few more. Williams deals. Swing and a fly ball down the left field line. That's slicing foul just over the tarp. And Drake stays alive. Right now, Trevor Williams is having some trouble finding some swing and miss here. It was Joey Bart, an 11-pitch walk, and now Drake Baldwin has spoiled 3 2-strike pitches. Another one. Swing and a tapper out to Abrams. Steps aboard the bag at second. Flings to first, and that is an inning-ending double play. But not before the Braves bring home 4 runs. And they do it on 5 hits. They leave the bases loaded. But at the end of 6, it's the Braves 6, the Nationals 1.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves with a 6-1 lead going to the top of the 7th. Bryce Elder's night is done. The Braves will hand the ball to Eliezer Hernandez. We'll hand the play-by-play over to Ben Ingram.
Thank you so much, Wiley. Braves feeling good about this one. Comfortable lead into the top of the 7th inning. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Ball high outside of Jose Tena. Braves leading 6-1 in the top of the 7th inning. 6 really good innings out of Bryce Elder. Pitch all the way to Tena. And a ball high. So, been good to see. We got to see Sale with 6 shutout innings the other day in that finale versus the Mets. So now Elder, 6 innings, just 1 run. Definitely a boost for the bullpen. There's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Tena. Takes a strike with the inside corner. Big Friday night crowd. They have been treated to good baseball this evening. Braves have out-hit them 10-4. 2-1. Hot shot out to first base. Glove by Olsen. Tosses to Hernandez. Steps on the bag. One down. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
One down in the top of the 7th inning. Here comes Jacob Young. And now they're going to pinch hit for Young. This will be Jorby Bibas. There's number 84 on his back, so Young finishes his night 0 for 2. Big swing and a miss by Bibas. His last name spelled V as in Victor, V-I-V-A-S. But they tell us he pronounces it as if it were B as in boy. So Jorby Bibas. Bibas got the nod last night at third base. He was 0 for 2 in the game. Takes the ball outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Braves scored once in the first, once in the second, 4 times in the 6th inning. And the one national tally came with a homer in the 4th inning by C.J. Abrams. 1-1 popped up, third base side foul ground. That'll reach the seats. That becomes a souvenir. Meanwhile, the Braves playing long ball twice. Solo homer in the first by Matt Olson. 3-run homer by Harris in the 6th. Right-hander Hernandez looking into his catcher Joey Bart. Bibas, left-handed hitter, batting .237. 1-2 pitch, smashed up the middle. Turned around a fastball and one hopped it into center field. And a 1-out single by Bibas. That score we gave you earlier, Phillies leading the Orioles 4-2. That's still the score there at Camden Yards. They're in the bottom of the 7th. Braves entered the action tonight with a 7-game lead on the Phillies. Back to the top of the order to James Wood. Of course, the Nationals turning to this guy to try to get him back into the game. James Wood takes a ball high. Andres Chaparro is on deck right now for the Nationals. Which is very interesting. It's Louis Garcia's spot in the order. 1-0 pitch, over for a called strike, 1-1.
Yeah, that wouldn't make a whole lot of sense unless Garcia's not 100%.
Or if they've traded him.
I tell you what, that's another good point. This time of year.
There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Wood. Huge swing and a miss. 1 ball and 2 strikes on James Wood. And Garcia 0 for 3 tonight, but leading the league in slugging coming in. He's been playing first base this evening. I don't remember seeing him overextend himself or show any pain. 1-2 pitch. Inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Wood over 3 tonight. A couple of ground outs and a strikeout. 2-2 to Wood. Line drive through the right side. A base hit in the right field. To second base and holding Bibas. Now, if Olsen isn't holding the runner aboard at first base, there's a good shot. That's an easy unassisted out by Matt. He's holding the runner, and that whizzed right in front of the runner, and Matt just couldn't get to it. He was shielded by that runner, Bibas.
Pretty good work by Bibas to not get hit by that ball. He had to hot-foot it out of the way.
So he's at second. Wood down at first base. 6-1 Braves, top of the 7th. Andres Chaparro, the pinch hitter. .221 hitter with 5 homers. So So it's right on right versus Hernandez. First pitch to Chaparro on a ball high. Braves have hit into 3 double plays tonight. They'd like to turn one of their own right here. Last night, Chaparro came along as a pinch hitter in the 8th inning, flied out to left field. 1-0 to Chaparro. Over for a strike, got a fastball over.
Tonight's attendance is 37,664. 3766.
1 ball and 1 strike on Chaparro. Eliezer Hernandez brings it, misses with a ball high. Attendance tonight, 37,664. Last night, over 35,000 here. And just under 38,000 tonight. Good Friday night crowd. Here's the 2-1 pitch to Chaparro. Strike. Fastball at 90. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two pitch. And Chaparro pops it up first base side towards the stands. That'll land 5 rows behind the Braves dugout.
Did a perusal of X to see if Luis Garcia Jr.'s name's been tied to any trades. Nothing recently. There was some talk earlier today that the Nationals were, at least reports that the Nationals were actively looking for suitors for him.
Okay. 2-2 to Chaparro. And he pops that up on the infield. Austin Riley takes charge, trots in on the grass, halfway down the third baseline, makes the catch, and 2 away. Yeah, this time of year when a guy comes out of the game, first thing we're looking for is if they're hugging their teammates in the dugout. Trade deadline coming up on Monday. Is that 3 o'clock Monday?
6 p.m.
6 p.m.
3 p.m. Pacific.
That's what it is. All right, so 6 p.m. on Monday. Braves will be off that night. 2 down for Dylan Cruz. Cruz takes a called strike. Great to have you with us tonight alongside Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Dylan Cruz reached on a single in the first inning. Takes a big hack and a miss here to change up. Cruz has now reached base safely in 11 of his last 12 games. Got to keep this guy quiet here in the top of the 7th.
I didn't think much of it at the time, Ben, just because the Nationals will make some changes, but now it makes you wonder if Jacob Young was taken out of the game for a potential trade.
Sure. Everything comes with a little bit of suspicion this time of year. 0-2. Low it outside with a changeup.
This time a whole lot more fun, though, when you know you're a buyer.
Man, isn't that the truth? Thinking about who you might add, give you a boost, get through the final 2 months of the season, then into October and hopefully November. 1-2 pitch, take a hike. He swings and misses at a great changeup, and that ends the top of the 7th. So a couple of singles for the Nationals, but they can't materialize that into anything. Time to stretch here in Atlanta. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. All Braves, 6-1.
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates to third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the 7th, first pitch to Matt Olson, and a strike on the outside corner. 6 runs on 10 hits for the Braves, 1 run, 6 hits, 1 error for the Nationals. As we're starting to get late in this one. Still Williams on the mound for the Nationals. Remember, he came in to finish up the 6th inning. Matt Olson's had a big night, 2 for 3 with a homer. Takes the ball low and inside, 1 ball and 1 strike. No breeze at all in the ballpark, under the lights. Over 37,000 here for Game 2 of this series. Game 3 tomorrow night. Back under the lights at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. 1-1 a strike. Right at the bottom of the zone. Tomorrow night it'll be Reynaldo Lopez versus Miles Michaelis. And then Sunday's finale, Martin Perez and Cade Cavalli. That'll be a 1:35 Eastern first pitch on Sunday. Bearded right-hander Williams, tug of the cap. Ball in a tan glove right at his belly. 1-2 from the veteran. Outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Folks having a good time at the ballpark tonight. Chop House is packed out there. We've seen several home runs come their way tonight. 2-2 pitch. Olson swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3. And 1 down in the 7th. If you're coming to the game tonight as a fan, you get 1 spot for a free ticket in the ballpark where you're going to sit.
I got to be honest with you. I think the Xfinity Club's my favorite spot. I like that bird's eye view. You're still low enough where you can still see the action on the pitches, but right behind home plate.
That is a good perch. Ozzie Albies takes ball outside. By the way, we're hearing that Garcia came out of the game with right knee soreness, and it is Chaparro out there at first base. Well, that's why they're without Luis Garcia. 1-0 pitch. Albies swings and misses. I think that's a good call. I like that Xfinity Club, too. And that might be my pick. I don't know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday night, I'm in the Chop House, buddy. There's a 1-1 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. And Ozzie fouls it off the inside of his foot, 1-2.
Well, if we're going to the Chop House, I'm going to the top of the chop. That's where all the action has been. The movers and the shakers.
On our TV monitor here in the booth, our brethren from Braves Vision were zoomed in on some fans out there in the Chop House. They had a pretty impressive beer can pyramid being constructed out there. That'd be a good target for Ozzie right here. You can put one in the Chop House.
That's part of the Beer Olympics, right? I mean, this is 30th anniversary of the 96 Olympics, perhaps paying homage.
Yeah, time to win gold right here with a silver bullet. 1-2 on Ozzie Albies. Pitch on the way, hit in the air deep down the right field line. Well, that'll be pulled foul into the screen. Still 1-2. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Some good news in Baltimore. The Orioles have tied that game with the Phillies. That's a 4-4 game in the bottom of the 7th. 1-2, pop up to center field. Going out Abrams. Coming in is the center fielder Young. Or rather, Bibas. He slides to it, makes the catch. 2 down in the inning. I believe that's actually Cruz that went to center field. Bibas to right field. All right, so 2 down here in the 7th inning. Pitch on the way to Michael Harris. There's a ball low and in. All right, here it is. Tena has gone to left field. He moves from second base to left field. Dylan Cruz goes to center field. Going to right field is Dalen Lyle. And like we mentioned, Chaparro is at first base with Bibas at second. So they shuffle a bunch around. Pitch misses to Michael Harris. 2 balls and no strikes. Six-1 Braves, bottom of the 7th. Ball outside, 3 balls, no strikes. Strike on the outside corner. 3-1 on Harris. All right, so if you're scoring at home, Tena in left, Cruz in center, Lyle in right. And then Chaparro at first base, Bibas is at second base. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Harris is able to line it over a leaping Brady House at third and a base hit into left field. Michael Harris got a sinker to his liking. He's aboard for the second time tonight. Watching this series, really watching the Braves the last few days, what it has me really craving is a stretch from now through the rest of the season where it's a healthy lineup, where it's a healthy Harris, a healthy Baldwin, a healthy Acuna, everybody healthy. Because when Ronald came back was the first time that Baldwin, there's a ball sent foul by Dubon, first time that Baldwin, Harris, and Acuna had been in the starting lineup since May the 2nd. And you know what they're capable of, Wiley. You just need extended health the rest of the way and what that could look like.
I feel like you've seen it all in the last 2 days alone.
Yeah. Pickoff over to first base. Harris back in with a dive.
And I know hitting coaches talk so often about swing decisions, trying to hunt pitches in the strike zone, lay off ones outside of the strike zone, but there is something still satisfying about a Michael Harris wand.
Ball up and in, just about took out Dubon. He spun out of the way of the fastball.
And what I mean by that is he goes after a pitch that maybe isn't in the strike zone, perhaps one that most guys would lay off, but just given the bat-to-ball ability. We talked about it with Ozzie Albies, that go-ahead single last night. And Mauricio Dubon's got a similar characteristic at the plate. The Braves have a number of guys who can be bad ball hitters, which in the postseason I think actually helps you a good bit.
Leaning at first base, Harris not going, pitch on the way, sent foul. Yeah, just contact. I mean, think about that. Contact in the postseason, because swing and miss stuff in the postseason is so valuable on the mound. And we've seen Braves teams in years past, yeah, they could hit a bunch of home runs, but a lot of swing and miss coming with that. And if you're thinking about this team being healthy top to bottom, you hope that leads to more contact, fewer strikeouts, and what that could look like in the postseason. 1-2, fouled back by Dubon, still 1-2. But we're just over 2/3 of the way through the season. 52 games left to be played after tonight. If you can get a boost at the deadline and add a few arms and a healthy lineup top to bottom, gives you your best shot at it. 1-2 from Williams. Swing and a miss by Dubon. He strikes out. That ends the bottom of the 7th. And the Braves get a 2-out single, nothing more. We go to the top of the 8th, 6-1 Braves.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Top of the 8th inning here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Braves leading this one 6-1 over the Nationals. Here at the top of the 8th inning, going to be Abrams, House, and Lyle, and this is the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Here in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, if the Braves can strike out the side in order, our contestant, Barry Westbrook, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. C.J. Abrams takes ball 1 low. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. Abrams pulls one to first and foul. 1 ball and 1 strike. The news in Baltimore continues to get better. Orioles have taken the lead. They had a big bottom of the 7th inning. And the Orioles are leading the Phillies 6-4 in the top of the 8th inning. So that's looking good. This one's looking good here. 1-1 to Abrams, and a ball low and inside. See, we set up a spy for that series. I don't know if you knew about this.
I found out a moment ago.
Darren O'Day up there in Baltimore. There's the 2-1 pitch on the way to C.J. Abrams. Abrams sends it foul. Yeah, they're doing their Orioles Hall of Fame weekend, and of course Darren played over 6 years with Baltimore. And one of his good friends is Chris Davis, and he's being inducted into the Orioles Hall of Fame this weekend. So Darren up there. Maybe at the same time booing the Phillies while he's there in the ballpark. 2-2 on C.J. Abrams. Hernandez brings it. Ball low and inside. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, you know, it was 8 years ago today that Darren was traded to the Braves.
Is that right?
July 31st, 2018 deadline. Him and Kevin Gausman.
3-2 pitch. Abrams swings and tips it foul. Now think about this. Think about the chain reaction of that one. He gets traded, and he's here with the Braves, finishes his career here, and now he's a broadcaster, which without that trade never takes place.
So in my mind, you got a starter, a reliever, and a broadcaster.
He's a fancy broadcaster man now. 3-2 pitch. That'll be fouled off the inside of his foot. I'd say we won the trade.
Oh, in a landslide.
6 runs on 11 hits for the Braves. 1 run, 6 hits, and an error for the Nationals.
I don't know about you, but when we left Baltimore last weekend, I kind of felt like the Orioles' season ended on that Sunday. I mean, that was at least the mood. And now all of a sudden, if they win tonight, the Guardians are trailing. They'll be just a game and a half out of a wild card spot.
That American League is a mess.
Good luck.
I mean, last night I was previewing the postseason picture, what it would look like if the season ended yesterday. And the thing is, on the American League side, that could change 100 times between now and the end of the season. 3-2 high and outside and a leadoff walk in the 8th inning. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But Barry Westbrook, thank you for being out there. We appreciate you playing. 3rd walk for Abrams tonight to go along with a home run.
Well, you mentioned it coming into tonight. He was 1 walk shy of matching his career high. So that's now homers, RBI, and walks. Career year for Abrams.
Impressive. Brady House, the batter. Called strike on him. Eliezer Hernandez took over after 6 terrific innings from Bryce Elder. Bryce was great tonight. Just 1 run allowed. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to House. Swung on, missed. And now, if you could have a pretty good 8th inning right here and maintain a comfortable lead, it could be 9 innings in the books between Elder and Hernandez, and that'd get Hernandez a save. Here's the 0-2 pitch to House. That'll be bounced foul. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. House has doubled in this game. He's 1 for 3. 0-2 pitch, hacked at and missed. Changeup fooled him. That's been the best pitch for Hernandez tonight. He's had some swing and miss on that changeup.
You go back to his time with the Marlins, Ben. I mean, you know, there were other names in that rotation in the early 2020s that had more prospect pedigree, I guess. I mean, I think of Sixto Sanchez.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, he gave the Braves as much problems as anybody did outside of Alcantara.
One down for Lyle. Pick off over to first base and back in with a dive as Abrams. Sanchez was the key piece in that Real Muto deal, yes. I believe. And at the time was a big pitching prospect and just never materialized. 6-1 Braves, top of the 8th. Lyle takes a ball outside. Alongside Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves leading by 5 runs in the top of the 8th. One-oh pitch. Fouled off. 1 ball and 1 strike. We got you on loan this series from the TV side, which is great. And when's the next time you're going to be calling play-by-play on television?
Next time the Braves take on the Nationals. Those 2 games, September 1, September 2. Let's get a trip up to Nats Park. And I'm very curious to see how many of the Nats we've seen tonight will be there on September 1 and 2.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Ball and a strike on Dalen Lyle. Hernandez to the plate. Missed up and in. 2 balls and a strike. And we got you for the rest of this series. So in the meantime, you'll be reporting, I'm sure, on television plenty.
Plenty. Starting again Tuesday night.
Good to have you on the radio side for this series. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Lyle with a ground ball to the right side. Ozzie to his left. Gloves, plants, throws to first, and everybody's safe. Just too slowly developed. Olsen went diving to his right, and Ozzie charging to his left. Did good just to get leather on it in shallow right field. That'll be a single by Dalen Lyle. And down to second base for C.J. Abrams. Well, Jeremy Hefner, Braves pitching coach, walking out there to slow it all down for Eliezer Hernandez.
And you mentioned, Ben, I mean, trying to throw up a 0 or even giving up just 1 run here, you'd like to stay out of that true save situation. Raisel Iglesias and Dylan Lee have both thrown each of the last 2 days. And neither of them have gone on 3 consecutive days all year, and I don't think you want that to start tonight.
Yeah, and you think about what you could gain if Hernandez could give you 3. I mean, you mentioned those 2. We saw Kenley Wednesday. We saw Fuentes pitch in both games of the doubleheader. So you'd love to give him another day. And if he could get through this game tonight with just Elder and Hernandez, that would be beneficial. Harry Ford is the batter. Actually, that is not Ford. Yeah, that is Ford. That'll be sent foul.
You talked about it earlier, but the confluence of the schedule, the 1-run games, some short starts, it feels like it's all kind of come together, a perfect storm to really tax this Braves bullpen. You need Hernandez.
0-1 missing. Because you're managing, obviously, to win a game, but you're also managing with an eye on tomorrow and the day after that. And that has to be the highest hurdle for any big league manager, is managing to win, but at the same time managing your bullpen. Ball and a strike, pitch to Ford, missed the outside corner with a cutter, 2 balls and a strike.
Walls talked a lot about that, and as if the schedule and the tight games and some shorter starts weren't enough, you end this 17-game and 17-day stretch with the best offense in baseball, so you never feel truly safe even with a lead late.
2-1 to Ford and a fly ball to center. Should be a routine play for Michael Harris. Backpedaled a couple of strides under it, makes the catch. Runners hold at first and second. 2 away in the 8th inning. For Jose Tena, started the game at second base, has moved to left field. Braves scored once in the first, once in the second, 4 times in the 6th. As the Braves have 6 runs on 11 hits, the 1 Nationals run, a homer by C.J. Abrams in the 4th. And that has been it, a 6-1 lead for the Braves. Tena with a little tapper. And that rolls to the backstop foul, 0-1. Also a win tonight. The Braves would remain undefeated at home on Friday nights. That's quite the statistic. They'd move to 10-0 on Friday nights at home in these red uniforms. 0-1 in the air towards center. Michael Harris to his left. Ronald Acuna to his right as Michael's ball. Makes the catch out in right center field, and that ends the top of the 8th inning. So a leadoff walk, also a single. Nationals are denied. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 6-1 Braves.
You've worked hard to make your home energy efficient, but did you think about your garage door? It's the largest opening in your house. Hi, I'm Dan Watkins, owner of all Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. This summer, save money on your energy bills and replace your old door with a beautiful energy-efficient garage door. We offer affordable prices on a huge selection of styles, colors, and custom features. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 seasonsgarages.com.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with the Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
7-8-9 for the Braves in the bottom of the 8th inning, leading the Nationals 6-1. Austin Riley leads off. Still Williams on the mound for the Nationals. First pitch pierced to the zone. A sinker over the outside corner, 0-1. In the 9th, the Nats will have 9-1-2 coming up. The Braves will carry at least a 5-run lead there. There's a ball outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. For Riley tonight, trying to bounce back, come out of the throes of that awful slump on the road. He's gone 1 for 2 with a single and a walk. There's the average at 213. 1-1 pitch. Chopped off the plate, fouled on the third baseline. 1-2 on him. Alongside Wiley Ballard, Ben Ingram here with you for the second game of this series. Braves will wrap up this series Sunday, have an off day on Monday. And then we'll see the Marlins come to town. 1-2 to Riley. There's a called third strike. Fastball that looked like it was off the plate. But he doesn't challenge. 1 down in the 8th inning. And then really interesting with the schedule. You got this homestand, 7 games. Nats for 4, Marlins for 3 with an off day in between. Then we go right back to New York. We'll see the Yankees for 3. And then come right back home for 6 games in 7 days against the Mets and the Diamondbacks. And what I'm getting at is, here's the pitch on the way to Bart. There's a ground ball hit hard out to short. Abrams vacuums it up, sends it across the diamond, 2 down. We were talking about the grind of 17 games in 17 days out of the All-Star break. A lengthy road trip we just had. A lot of 1-run games. The benefit is, on the backside of that, once you dive into August and here at the very end of July, lots of home games. Maybe the best stretch of the year when it comes to home games.
Yeah, I found it interesting when the schedule came out, Ben. There wasn't a single homestand that was a free series homestand, which normally you have 1 or 2 of those a year.
Jim Jarvis busts his bat, little flare into left. That might drop in. It will. Dropped in front of Jose Tena. 2-out single for Jarvis. He's now 3 for 3 with a walk tonight.
But 4 out of 5 series at home is the next best thing. And then the other piece, all that West Coast travel's behind you. So look, I'm not saying games in August and September when you got postseason berths on the line are easy, especially you've got 7 more against the Phillies. You're still going to see the Brewers and Dodgers, but travel-wise, it's a little friendlier.
Ronald Acuna takes the ball outside. So what you're in the midst of right now is 13 home games out of a 16-game stretch with 2 off days at home in there. And that's definitely helpful, especially in August. 1-0 to Acuna, and he hit him. Came up and in. Ronald seems to be fine. Certainly irritated. That fastball 89. Look, he's not blowing smoke, but that hurts. Seeing exactly where that got Ronald. Right on the elbow guard, so that's good. He was tucking that wing up against his rib cage. And that maybe more of a glancing blow off the elbow guard than catching him flush, but either way, that's not fun. I'm just glad I didn't catch him in the ribs.
You and me both.
So he's hit by a pitch. Runners at first and second for Drake Baldwin. Baldwin pulls it foul against the railing of the Braves dugout. 12 hits for the Braves tonight. They've out-hit them 12-7. And leading the game 6-1 in the bottom of the 8th. No action in the Braves pen. Looking like it'll be Hernandez back out there for the 9th. 0-1 low outside with a changeup. Bearded right-hander Williams. Looking into his catcher, Harry Ford. Jarvis at second. Acuna at first. Pitch on the way. Spoiled foul. That's into the second deck down the third baseline. Been such a good night for the Braves, but Baldwin has been that sacrificial lamb while everybody else has spread the wealth around. He's 0 for 4. Hit into 2 double plays. Good news is he can't hit into a double play here. 1-2 fouled off.
Always thought Chipper Jones put it best. He'd say, well, somebody's got to keep the game moving along.
Yeah.
Probably easier to say. I doubt Chipper had many of those nights.
Yeah, not too many times he was in that position.
Correct.
1-2 for Baldwin. Drake steadies the bat, waiting on Williams. Righty brings it. 1-2 lifted down the left field line, arcing its way towards foul territory. That lands 6 rows back, 1 section down for the Nationals dugout. This Friday night crowd will be treated to the fireworks show after the game. We've seen quite the show during the game. 1-2 is outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Some good news today, in case you missed the Walt Weiss report prior to the game. Spencer Schwellenbach threw a bullpen today. And looked good, felt good. Here comes the 2-2 pitch to Drake Baldwin. And that'll be sent foul again down the left field line off into the seats. And Walt said it's not out of the question that we could potentially see Schwellenbach this year. So that's good. There's a chance. And they'll just have to take it one step at a time, start building some innings and some rehab. 2-2 pitch, and he swings and misses at a sweeper for strike 3. That ends the bottom of the 8th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. We have put 8 in the books. We go to the top of the 9th. Braves leading 6-1.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
We have reached the top of the ninth inning. Braves with a comfortable 6-1 lead. It's still Hernandez out there for the Braves, facing 9-1-2 in the order. Jorbit Bibas up to the plate. He'll lead it off. And Hernandez looking for 3 more outs. Put this in the win column. He'd earn a save. It would also be the first of his career. Pitch misses high. Well, the story of this game, among other things, is Braves pitching with Nationals runners in scoring position. They have been thoroughly frustrated on the base paths. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Bibas. Strike call right at the top of the zone with a cutter. Last night, the Nationals were 0 for 9 with runners in scoring position. Tonight, they are 0 for 7. 1-1 pitch, check swing, send foul. Last night, they stranded 7 on base. Tonight, through their first 8 opportunities, they've stranded 10. So altogether, National batters have gone 0 for 16 with runners in scoring position, and they've stranded 17 men on base. And for a lineup as potent as theirs, they're not used to that. There's the 1-2 pitch to Bibas. And he tips it into the mitt. Bart holds on. 1 down after the strikeout. Back to that changeup for Hernandez. Braves jumped out to the early lead with a homer by Matt Olson in the first inning. Tacked on a run with an RBI single from Jim Jarvis in the second inning. Took a 2-0 lead into the fourth. That's when the Nationals picked up their only run of the game, a solo homer by C.J. Abrams. That made it a 2-1 contest. Here's James Wood. Wood takes strike 1. And then the Braves had the defining inning of the game. A 4-run bottom of the 6th inning. A 3-run homer by Michael Harris. And an RBI single by Jim Jarvis. Took a 6-1 lead. Been there ever since. 0-1 to Wood. Popped up towards foul territory. Riley in pursuit. Over by the tarp. He's out of room. That lands in the first row and takes a big old kangaroo hop about 15 rows back. 0-2 on Wood.
You know, Ben, we've talked a lot about the Braves pitching for comeback wins this year. They had another one last night, giving them 32. But when they score first, they're 40-17, so it's kind of cut both ways. If they get ahead, they're not giving it up.
0-2 pitch. And this will be challenged by Bart. That fastball missed low. I think he just barely missed. What a good time to use an ABS challenge. This is a strike. And that's strike 3 for Wood. So Hernandez chops Wood down as he just scraped the bottom of the zone. Good challenge by Joey Bart. Two up and 2 down here in the 9th. Andres Chaparro takes a ball outside. Chaparro entered the game as a pinch hitter in the 7th inning. 1-0 pitch, swung on, missed. 1 ball and 1 strike. With 1 more out, the Braves will be back at 20 games over 500. Haven't been there since late June. 1-1 pitch. Chaparro hits one well to deep left, sprinting back Dubon to the wall. He climbs. It's out of his reach. And that's a home run by Andres Chaparro. And now a 6-2 game. Chaparro with his 6th homer of the year. 2nd home run of the night for the Nationals. And they still have a pulse here in the 9th inning.
Mentioned the runners in scoring position trouble the Nationals have had. The other plus for the Braves is although they have given up now 5 homers in the series. They've all been solo shots.
That's a massive key to the success the Braves have had in this series. There's Dylan Cruz. Cruz takes a ball low and inside. Because they're going to hit their home runs. You just can't compound that with walks and having men aboard and those solo shots turn into 2- and 3-run shots. That'll kill you. 1-0 pitch. A little flare in the left field. That's dropping in for a base hit. So 2 quick outs by Hernandez. And now Tyler Kinley up and throwing in the Braves bullpen. Jeremy Hefner going to walk out there and chat again with Hernandez. So the Nationals putting up a fight with 2 down here in the 9th inning. A homer by Andres Chaparro, and then a single by Dylan Cruz. And now it's C.J. Abrams to the plate, who's been on base 4 times tonight with 3 walks and a home run.
Well, I think if the Braves are going to bring in Tyler Kinley, they're going to want to do it with a right-handed hitter at the plate. Got a righty on deck in Brady House. Then a lefty, Dalen Lyle, follows him. And hopefully it's all moot point. You get Abrams and can hit the showers.
Yeah, it makes it feel like this could be the last batter that he faces. So 2 down for Abrams. Runner at first goes. There's a called strike. Down to second base for Cruz on defensive indifference.
Runner advances indifference.
0-1 on Abrams. 6-2 Braves, top of the 9th. Hernandez deals. That's fouled back. And the Nationals down to their final strike. $37,664 rising to their feet in search of one more strike to put this thing in the win column. Hernandez comes set right at the belly. 0-2 pitch. Missed tied outside. That was Eliaser's 60th pitch in this game. In search of 3 innings of work to put this across the finish line, earn a save for himself, and a win for the Braves. 1-2 pitch. Missed the outside corner with a cutter. Think of a 2-2 count on C.J. Abrams. If he reaches, like Wiley mentioned, it'd be Brady House, and eventually Dalen Lyle. Want to end this thing right here. 2-2. 2-hopper to first base. Olsen has it. Flips to the bag. Hernandez is there, and the Braves win. And for the first time since June 21st, the Braves are back up to 20 games over 500. This time with a record of 65-45. They've guaranteed themselves at least a split in this series. And tonight, a big 3-run homer by Michael Harris and brilliant work on the mound from Elder and Hernandez put in the win column. For the Nationals in the 9th, 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Final score, Braves 6, Nationals 2. Back with the totals after this.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Pay responsibly.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves. All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
You may not believe it that the Braves played a non-one-run game tonight as they get the win over the Nationals 6-2 to take the second game of this four-game series and guarantee at least a split against the Nationals. Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Michael Harris, his three-run homer in the sixth, his 20th of the year, put the Braves up by a comfortable four-run cushion, and Atlanta pulls it off, picking up their 65th win of the season. He's your player of the game, built by the Home Depot, how doers get more done. So the Braves improved to 65-45. Phillies lost, by the way, so Atlanta is now 8 games up in the National League East with 52 to play. The Nationals fall below 500. They are now 55-56. Braves score 6 runs on 12 hits, no errors, 8 men left. The Nationals 2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error, 11 left. The win goes to Bryce Elder, pitching in his 100th game. He's now 7-6. Foster Griffin takes just his 3rd loss of the season, now 12-3. And Eliezer Hernandez picks up his first career save. Time of game, 2 hours and 33 minutes. Your attendance on this Friday night at Truist Park, 37,664. And before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
The Braves hit 2 home runs tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. We've got Game 3 of the series tomorrow. Ben will tell you all about it when we come back. You're listening to the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You got to have it, so you might as well work with a company you can feel good about. As a farmer, I know the value in buying local and eating local. Partnering with Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance is an investment in your community and in our access to food grown in Georgia. Because they're local, the service and response time is excellent. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
For
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Braves win at 6-2 over the Nationals. They're now 10-0 on Friday nights at home this year. Game 3 of this series tomorrow. Braves and the Nats back under the lights here in Atlanta. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Wiley and I have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Couple of righties tomorrow. Reynaldo Lopez gets the ball for the Braves. He's 4-3 with a 3.64 ERA. Miles Michaelis to the mound for the Nationals. He's 3-7 with a 5.65 ERA. So for our guys in studio, Joe Virgin and David Holloway. Also for Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park here in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Braves 6, Nationals 2. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Michael Harris II. His 3-run home run into the chop house scored Matt Olson and Ozzie Albies. It made the game 5-1. It was the 20th home run of the season for Michael Harris II. That ties his single-season career high. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy, I am happy, Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Remember the good old days when baseball in Atlanta was an adventure? Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta, because some things are too good not to relive.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Quick to Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills it deep center field. That is long gone. A vapor trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving happy as the Braves top the Nationals 6-2 in Game 2 of the 4-game set. It is Friday night fireworks at Truist Park. Also, Friday night fireworks on the field as Matt Olson goes yard. Michael Harris II with a 3-run shot breaks the game open, and the Braves bats come alive in Game 2 against the Nats. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the first, and the Braves are looking to jump on Foster Griffin early. 2 down, Matt Olson at the plate, and he has reservations in the chop house.
Matt 0 for 4 last night. Left on left matchup, and he swings it hard. Rising to the chop house, fading away, and out of the ballpark. A homer by Olson on the first pitch he sees from the lefty Griffin. 1-0 Braves. 29th homer of the season for Matt Olson.
That ball was smoked 107 miles per hour off the bat of Matty O. Top of the second, 1 down, still 1-0. Austin Riley flashes a little leather at the hot corner.
3-2 pitch and a ground ball to the left side. Diving stop by Riley. Smothers pops up, throws over, bounces the throw, and Olson with a backhand for the out. That is beautiful on both ends. Riley from third, Olson at first, and it's a very fancy 5-3 putout.
Bottom of the second, and the Braves have something brewing again. Runners at first and second after singles from Mauricio Dubon and Austin Riley. Jimmy Baseball stands in against Griffin with 1 down, looking to do some damage.
2-0 pitch, laser into center field, a base hit. Dubon gets a green light around third. Throw goes to third base. RBI single by Jim Jarvis, and it's 2-0 Braves.
Same score, top of the fourth. Bryce Elder on the bump, leading off the inning against Atlanta native C.J. Abrams, and Abrams looks to get the Nats on the board.
3-1 to Abrams, and that is absolutely destroyed. That's going to land in about 2 to 3 business days. Deep to the chop house and out of here. Abrams with his 28th home run of the year. Nationals on the board. It's a 2-1 game.
He definitely admired that one on its way out. Bottom of the 6th, and the Braves have something cooking yet again. Matt Olson doubles, Ozzie Albies singles, and Michael Harris II steps in, and he's got eyes in the chop house.
First pitch from Griffin. Swung on and delivered deep to right field. That ball is ticketed for the chop house. Michael Harris melted that baseball. And Atlanta leads 5-1 here in the bottom of the 6th.
421 feet and 113 miles per hour off the bat of Money Mike. Later in the inning, after Mauricio Dubon singles and Joey Bart walks, here's that guy again, Jim Jarvis, looking for more.
And the 2-2. Swing and a ground ball putted through into center field for a base hit. Dubon hesitates. Now he charges home from third. He will score without a throw. It's an RBI single for Jim Jarvis, and it is now 6-1 Braves.
Same score, top of the 9th. Eliezer Hernandez in for his 3rd inning of work, looking for that vaunted 3-inning save. 2 down. Andres Chaparro at the plate, looking to keep the Nats alive.
1-1 pitch. Chaparro hits one well to deep left, spreading back Dubon to the wall. He climbs. It's out of his reach. And that's a home run by Andres Chaparro. And now a 6-2 game.
After Dylan Cruz singles, C.J. Abrams stands in, and he's the Nats' final hope.
Want to end this thing right here. 2-2. Two-hopper to first base. Olsen has it. Flips to the bag. Hernandez is there, and the Braves win. And for the first time since June 21st, the Braves are back up to 20 games over 500. This time with a record of 65-45. They've guaranteed themselves at least a split in this series. And tonight, a big 3-run homer by Michael Harris and brilliant work on the mound from Elder and Hernandez put in the win column. For the Nationals in the 9th, 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Final score, Braves 6, Nationals 2.
Your totals for the game for the Nationals, 2 runs, 9 hits, and 1 error. They went 0 for 8 with runners in scoring position and left 11 on base. For the Braves, 6 runs, 12 hits, and no errors. They went 4 for 10 with runners in scoring position and left 8 on base. Bryce Elder gets the win. He improves to 7-6 on the season. Foster Griffin gets the loss. He's 12-3. Eliezer Hernandez, the vaunted 3-inning save, the first save of his career. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. Plus, we'll have an injury report. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves radio network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season, every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Hyundai post-game show. Hey, fans, at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Big night all around for the Braves. Michael Harris II, 2 for 4 with a 3-run home run. Bryce Elder gets the win to improve to 7-6. He went 6 strong, gave up 4 hits, 1 earned run, walked 3, and struck out 3. Those two got together for the post-game press conference.
Well, Bryce, how good does it feel just to get the second half started the way you have and just get some consistency back?
Yeah, it's been good. I think even tonight is a little bit of a grind, a lot of 3-ball counts. But to be able to just kind of keep it in there, and the guys behind me made a lot of good plays, so I appreciate that. But yes, it feels good to kind of get rolling again in the second half.
How about just getting deep in the game? That's kind of been your biggest step up.
Yeah, I think last week in Baltimore was, I think I had 24 or something, 23 pitch inning the first 2. Then even tonight it wasn't just real sharp early. But to be able to kind of have that, I guess it was the 5th, maybe is 5 or 6 pitch, just to kind of keep that rolling and then get through the 6th, it was good.
How much fun has it been to see what Mike has done this year?
A lot of fun. I've been playing with Mike since 2021. He's probably the first guy I ever saw that was like, I don't know what a big leaguer looks like, but that's him. And I think, he's been a heck of a player up to this point. But this year, I think he just it's been special. It's been fun to watch. So I know I get to have him behind me every time I start. And he's a heck of an outfielder, but to see what he's been doing at the plate just day in and day out, it's been a lot of fun to watch.
Turn that around, Michael. How much fun has it seen what Bryce has done since all history back over the past few years?
Yeah, like he said, I've been playing with him since 2021, and I've been seeing batters roll over and be out in front on that changeup, and he's been himself the whole time, knowing how his pitches work, not trying to beat anybody else, and just sticking to his plan. So obviously you see how that went tonight, and did a great job against one of the top offenses in the league.
If both of you guys just speak to your confidence in Anthopoulos this time of year, you know that he's working diligently to make the team better?
Well, honestly, we have no control in that. So we go out there with whoever we have, and obviously in the past he's done what he's done and got a World Series out of it. So we have to have enough trust in him to put together a great team for us.
Bryce, your 99th career start since you got here. You have the most starts of any Braves pitcher. You talk about going to the post and how that's important to you. What does that stat mean for you?
I mean, it means a lot. Like I've said before, it hadn't always been pretty, but showing up every 5th day and trying to give the team a chance to win, that's kind of, that's one thing that I've always kind of been able to hang my hat on is when I need to go, I'll go. And so hopefully we got a couple hundred more in there, and hopefully we're just getting started. But we playing good baseball right now, and it's a lot of fun, so I'm a lot more worried about that.
Bryce, your pitching staff has done relatively well. The top 10 in numerous categories against one of the top offenses in baseball this year. What has been the key for you guys when you're facing them? Is there anything you're seeing or whatnot?
I mean, I think I give, I think each one of the starters do kind of their own prep, but I give a lot of the credit to Hef, JP, and our guys behind the scenes that do the game planning, and then obviously Joey and Murph and Trumpy and Sandy and all the catchers we've had, them going out there and calling the right pitches to give us a chance to be successful. So I think they do a great job, and it's been a lot of fun throwing to them.
Michael, knowing the struggles you went through last year, and now we're talking about this guy should have made the All-Star game. How does it feel knowing a year later you can contribute and help the team win both in the field and at the plate on a regular basis?
Yeah, it feels good. Obviously, last year didn't go the way I wanted, especially knowing what kind of player I am and what I can bring to this team. So being able to do that for pretty much this whole year has felt good. And with the All-Star, I just control what I can control. Just going out here and trying to win games and trying to get to the World Series.
Certainly all of that, how do you think your role on this team has evolved over the last 5 years?
I don't know, maybe slightly up a staircase or two, but I've always just gone out there trying to do my thing, and as long as I do my job, it can help the team win, and everybody else kind of doing their thing too can kind of combine with mine to win a lot of games.
The starting pitching staff has the luxury that this offense is always kind of delivering on runs. Just how nice that is to have going into every start knowing the offense is going to back you up.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I think especially, you give up a couple runs early, kind of gives you opportunity to, try to settle in and eat up as many innings as you can, and knowing that, at some point, whether we come all the way back or we don't, we're gonna make a push at it. So, just trying to get as long as you can, even if you go 2, 3 in the first, second, or third, just keep trying to eat outs and let Mike do his thing in the fellas.
You always see, GMs or whatever after the trade deadline, hey, my team has played well enough, I need to reward them. If you guys see a night like this, kind of remind you how good this team really is and what an addition here or there, how much that could benefit this team.
Yeah, I mean, like Mike said, it's nothing we can control. I mean, I think, we could roll the guys out that we got now and win a lot of ball games and make a run at it. So whatever we decide to do, great. But the 26 we got right now, I think will be pretty tough.
That was Brave starting pitcher Bryce Elder and outfielder Michael Harris II. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team.
At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Fans filing out of Truist Park after Friday night fireworks, literally and figuratively, as the Braves topped the Nats 6-2, guaranteeing at least a split in the 4-game set. How about Matt Olson? He had a home run today for his 29th of the season. That matches his home run total in each of the previous 2 seasons. There's a lot to talk about with Walt Weiss, so here is the Braves skipper.
I'll start with Bryce. Gives us 6 innings on a night where we certainly needed it. Hernandez picking us up again. So in the offense, did a nice job. Jarvis, Mikey Harris, Olson, scored some runs. And, we needed to score some runs tonight. And then, because, we're really thin down there tonight. So Hernandez and Bryce really picked us up.
All the talk, was recently has been the Braves need this, they need that. You see a night like this, you're reminded Harris is having, he's going to get MVP votes. Olsen's going to get MVP votes. Drake may as well. A night like this to remind you how good this team is and can be going forward.
Yeah, with the exception of June, and we're missing 3 of our guys during a good portion of June, and Ronald, Baldwin, and Harris for some. And then it was just a tough month for us. But outside of that, it's been really good. We came out the other side of that tough stretch, still in first place. We're still in first place now. So I think credit to the guys in that room, overcome a lot this year. Right from the get-go, from the first day of spring training. They've been dealing with it, and they've found a way to go out and win games for 4 months now, really.
In Baltimore, you talked about how you were hoping Hernandez made his way back to you guys. How happy is it to see the result he had and getting the save? Yeah.
That was great. I mean, he's a pro. Like I said, we saw him a lot in Miami when he was in that rotation, and he always gave us fits. Got a feel to pitch. He can make pitches. He can execute pitches. So, he's picked us up twice now, big time.
How important is it to have those guys that can throw 3 or 4 innings in today's game where starters usually don't throw a complete game?
Yeah. No, we've had a lot of that at times this year where guys have come out of the pen and thrown 2, 3, 4 innings even, and really picked us up. And look, when our pen, with the way we've been using it, we've played a lot of one-run games. We've had 17 in a row, a couple extra inning games in there. And we've been winning a lot of those games. So you're using your guys, and so you have to have resets, and an outing like tonight from Hernandez helps you do that. So it's critical that you have those guys that come in and do that.
Previously, you've talked about how much Michael Harris has grown and blossomed as a ball player and the work that he's put in since the last All-Star break in 2025. Today, he matched his career home run totals with 20, comes 2 months earlier than last season. How do moments like that speak to that work and the growth he's had?
Yeah, Mike is, becoming one of the frontline players in this game. You talk about both sides of the ball, right? I mean, he's a Gold Glove outfielder, and this is as consistent as he's ever been. I think, the rookie year was really good, but the consistency we're seeing this year, I mean, he's hovering around 300 for a while now. Really impressive. And I've talked about him. He's still young. I mean, he's maturing as a player. He's figuring some things out. And he's obviously really talented. So you're just starting to see him take off, with all the lessons he's learned and the adjustments he's made, and he's becoming a real threat at the plate.
Well, do you feel like Bryce maybe gets underappreciated a little bit on the outside, just the reliability that he continues to bring, especially as you deal with the other?
Yeah, he was very durable, very reliable. Look, I always say this, but nobody does good all the time in this game. Nobody. Everybody has their struggles, and but Bryce has always taken the ball, and for the most part, he goes out there and puts us in position to win games, and he does it by pitching. He does it by adding and subtracting, and using both sides of the plate. He can go north and south too. I mean, he's a pitcher, and he can execute pitches, and that's how he's been successful in the major leagues.
When you see what he's done here for these 3 starts, we're going to keep writing about the Braves team rotation piece. I know you guys don't focus on that, but when he does what he's done, how much does that just ease any concerns about the rotation when he's on this kind of?
Yeah, I mean, you get into that circle of trust, right? And a guy like Bryce has become reliable, and that's a huge compliment. It sounds generic, but being reliable in this game is a huge compliment. And you look at all, like I said, all the way back to the last 5 weeks or whatever of last season, and the number of quality starts he's put together from then until now. He's a good pitcher. He's a good major league pitcher.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Let's get a little bit of an injury update. Spencer Schwellenbach was in the stadium today. He threw a bullpen. Walt did not rule out a return this season. Ha-Seong Kim, his rehab assignment will expire tomorrow. So the Braves have to figure out what to do with their shortstop. Hurston Waldrop is still being evaluated. They should know something in the near future. And Robert Suarez is now playing catch as he looks to return to the Braves bullpen. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 3 against the Nationals. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, Braves fans. Every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
The college football countdown starts now, and the Locker Room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves 6-2 winners over the Nats. They'll look to win the series tomorrow. The Nationals will send Miles Mikolas to the hill. The 37-year-old veteran is 3-7, has a .565 ERA, a .133 WHIP, and opponents are hitting .283 against him this season. Ronaldo Lopez will get the ball for the Braves. He's 4-3, has a .364 ERA, 29 walks, 66 strikeouts, a .134 WHIP, and a .245 opponent batting average. Ford Leadoff Show coming your way at 6:05 Central, and first pitch between the Braves and the Nats, 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central Time. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Matthew Herron, David Holloway, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist, Braves 6, Nationals 2.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome inside the 680 The Fan studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves top the Nationals 6-2 across the street at Truist Park. They take a 2-0 series lead. They'll look to win the series tomorrow night. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. 404-231-1680. Of course, we are live and local for you after every single Braves game right here on the home of the Braves. Good news for everybody all around. The Braves won. The Phillies lost. That means the Braves are 8 games up on the Philadelphia Phillies. The Braves 20 games over 500 for the first time since June 21st. Let's get to the highlights. In bottom of the first, the Braves looking to jump on Foster Griffin early. 2 down, Matt Olson at the plate, and he has reservations in the chop house.
Matt 0 for 4 last night. Left on left matchup, and he swings it hard, rising to the chop house, fading away, and out of the ballpark. A homer by Olson on the first pitch he sees from the lefty Griffin. 1-0 Braves. 29th homer of the season for Matt Olson.
That ball was smoked, 107 miles per hour off the bat of Matty O. Top of the second, 1 down, still 1-0. Austin Riley flashes a little leather at the hot corner.
3-2 pitch and a ground ball to the left side. Diving stop by Riley. Smothers, pops up, throws over, bounces the throw, and Olson with a backhand for the out. That is beautiful on both ends. Riley from third, Olson at first, and it's a very fancy 5-3 putout.
Bottom of the second, and the Braves have something brewing again. Runners at first and second after singles from Mauricio Dubon and Austin Riley. Jimmy Baseball stands in against Griffin with 1 down, looking to do some damage.
2-0 pitch, laser into center field, a base hit. Dubon gets a green light around third. Throw goes to third base. RBI single by Jim Jarvis, and it's 2-0 Braves.
Same score, top of the fourth. Bryce Elder on the bump, leading off the inning against Atlanta native C.J. Abrams, and Abrams looks to get the Nats on the board.
3-1 to Abrams, and that is absolutely destroyed. That's going to land in about 2 to 3 business days, deep to the chop house and out of here. Abrams with his 28th home run of the year. Nationals on the board. It's a 2-1 game.
He definitely admired that one on its way out. Bottom of the sixth, and the Braves have something cooking yet again. Matt Olson doubles, Ozzie Albies singles, and Michael Harris the second steps in, and he's got eyes in the chop house.
First pitch from Griffin, swung on and delivered deep to right field. That ball is ticketed for the chop house. Michael Harris melted that baseball, and Atlanta leads 5-1 here in the bottom of the sixth.
421 feet and 113 miles per hour off the bat of Money Mike. Later in the inning, after Mauricio Dubon singles and Joey Bart walks, here's that guy again, Jim Jarvis, looking for more.
And the 2-2. Swing and a ground ball, putted through into center field for a base hit. Dubon hesitates. Now he charges home from third. He will score without a throw. It's an RBI single for Jim Jarvis, and it is now 6-1 Braves.
Same score, top of the ninth. Eliezer Hernandez in for his third inning of work, looking for that vaunted 3-inning save. 2 down. Andres Chaparro at the plate, looking to keep the Nats alive.
1-1 pitch. Chaparro hits one well to deep left, sprinting back Dubon to the wall. He climbs. It's out of his reach. And that's a home run by Andres Chaparro. And now a 6-2 game.
After Dylan Cruz singles, C.J. Abrams stands in, and he's the Nats' final hope.
Want to end this thing right here. 2-2. Two-hopper to first base. Olsen has it. Flips to the bag. Hernandez is there, and the Braves win. And for the first time since June 21st, the Braves are back up to 20 games over 500, this time with a record of 65-45. They've guaranteed themselves at least a split in this series. And tonight, a big 3-run homer by Michael Harris and brilliant work on the mound from Elder and Hernandez put in the win column. For the Nationals in the ninth, 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Final score, Braves 6, Nationals 2.
Bryce Elder gets the win. He improves to 7-6 on the season. Foster Griffin, the loss for Washington. He goes down to 12-3. Eliezer Hernandez, the 3-inning save. And you know what? We love 3-inning saves. That's tonight's Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. That is Hernandez's first career save. And you know we love our 3-inning saves here on the wrap-up show. Let's get to our Wellstar Well stat of the day. The Braves improved to 10-0 on Friday night home games. 10-0 with those big Friday night fireworks crowds. So thank you, fans, for showing up and showing out. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare. People care. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Michael Harris and Bryce Elder. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide.
I started Ornata in 2013, and we make bike apparel. The best part of Shopify for me is our ability to run the business as essentially non-technical people. We're able to admin everything on the back end, front end, and sell things online easily. If Shopify were a bike accessory, I think it would actually be the bicycle. It's the thing that you do the thing on. We run the business on Shopify.
Start your free trial on shopify.com.
Meet Caleb. He's a high-flying mountain biking fanatic, so he's always going places, and he needs his finances to keep up. That's why he banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps him keep pace with his bills while he carves new paths. Plus, the $400 he got for opening a new free checking account really came in handy when wiping out on that last gap jump, which left his financial worries somewhere between here and the hillside. Mid-Florida, 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm John Morgan at Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Tampa, St. Petersburg.
This weekend only, shop Ashley's hottest deals of the season. This Friday through Sunday, shop and save big with up to 25% off your entire purchase. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $2,999 or more. Made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card with no money down. Shop these incredible deals and more at Ashley's 72-hour sale. Happening this Friday through Sunday. Only at your local Ashley. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
I head straight to Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Their friendly team and industry-leading technology give my...
The cooler's packed, the sun is shining. The only thing left to do? Citrus back and relax with Carbliss. Refreshing, ready to drink, and packed with bold citrus flavor. Carbliss is the ultimate upgrade for every summer adventure, from dock days to bonfire nights. No mixing, no hassle. Just crack it open and enjoy the moment. This summer, trade the stress for the zest. Citrus back and relax with Carbliss. Carbliss. Find your bliss at drinkcarbliss.com.
Now back to the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back inside the 680 The Fan studios. Braves top the Nats 6-2. 680 wrap-up is driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Hey fans, Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. If the Braves pitch a clean fourth inning, you can celebrate with a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave Auto Spa location tomorrow and get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. It was a big day all around. Michael Harris II, 2 for 4 with a 3-run blast. Bryce Elder, 6 innings, 4 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, and 3 strikeouts. That duo took the podium today for the press concert.
Well, Bryce, how good does it feel just to get the second half started the way you have and just get some consistency back?
Yeah, it's been good. I think even tonight is a little bit of a grind, a lot of 3-ball counts. But to be able to just kind of keep it in there, and the guys behind me made a lot of good plays, so I appreciate that. But, yeah, it feels good to kind of get rolling again second half.
How about just getting deep in the game? That's kind of been your biggest step up.
Yeah, I think last week in Baltimore was, I think I had 24 or something, 23 pitch inning the first 2. And even tonight it wasn't just real sharp early. But to be able to kind of have that, I guess it was the 5th maybe, is 5 or 6 pitch, just to kind of keep that rolling and then get through the 6th, it was good.
How much fun has it been to see what Michael has done this year?
A lot of fun. I've been playing with Mike since 2021. He's probably the first guy I ever saw that was like, I don't know what a big leaguer looks like, but that's him. And I think, he's been a heck of a player up to this point. But this year, I think he just it's been special. It's been fun to watch. So I know I get to have him behind me every time I start. And he's a heck of an outfielder, but to see what he's been doing at the plate just day in and day out, it's been a lot of fun to watch.
You turned that around, Michael. How much fun has it seemed what Bryce has done since all history, even back over the past few years?
Yeah, like he said, I've been playing with him since 2021, and I've been seeing batters roll over and be out in front on that changeup, and he's been himself the whole time, knowing how his pitches work, not trying to be anybody else, and just sticking to his plan. So obviously you see how that went tonight, and did a great job against one of the top offenses in the league.
Hey, both of you guys just speak to your confidence and confidence this time of year. You know that he's working diligently to make the team better.
Well, honestly, we have no control in that. So we go out there with whoever we have, and obviously in the past he's done what he's done and got a World Series out of it. So we have to have enough trust in him to put together a great team for us.
Bryce, your 99th career start since you got here. You have the most starts of any Braves pitcher. You talk about going to the post and how that's important to you. What does that stat mean for you?
I mean, it means a lot. Like I've said before, it hadn't always been pretty, but showing up every 5th day and trying to give the team a chance to win, that's kind of, that's one thing that I've always kind of been able to hang my hat on. When I need to go, I'll go. And so hopefully we got a couple hundred more in there, and hopefully we're just getting started. But we playing good baseball right now, and it's a lot of fun, so I'm a lot more worried about that.
Bryce, your pitching staff has done relatively well. The top 10 in numerous categories against one of the top offenses in baseball this year. What has been the key for you guys when you're facing them? Is there anything you're seeing or whatnot?
I mean, I think I give, I think each one of the starters do kind of their own prep, but I give a lot of the credit to Hef, JP, and our guys behind the scenes that do the game planning, and then obviously Joey and Murph and Trumpy and Sandy and all the catchers we've had, them going out there and calling the right pitches to give us a chance to be successful. So I think they do a great job, and it's been a lot of fun throwing to them.
Michael, knowing the struggles you went through last year, now we're talking about this guy should make the All-Star game. How does it feel knowing a year later you can contribute and help the team win both in the field and at the plate on that basis?
Yeah, it feels good. Obviously, last year didn't go the way I wanted, especially knowing what kind of player I am and what I can bring to this team. So being able to do that for pretty much this whole year has felt good. And with the All-Star, I just control what I can control. Just going out here and trying to win games and trying to get to the World Series.
Taking all of that, how do you think your role on this team has evolved over the last 5 years?
I don't know, maybe slightly went up a staircase or two, but I've always just gone out there trying to do my thing, and as long as I do my job, it can help the team win, and everybody else kind of doing their thing too can kind of combine with mine to win a lot of games.
Bryce, the starting pitching staff has to learn through that this offense is always kind of deliver on runs. Just how nice that is to have going into every start, knowing the offense is going to back you up.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I think especially, you give up a couple runs early, kind of gives you opportunity to, try to settle in and eat up as many innings as you can, and knowing that, at some point, whether we come all the way back or we don't, we're gonna make a push at it. So, just trying to get as long as you can, even if you go 2, 3 in the first, second, or third, just keep trying to eat outs and let Mike do his thing in the Phillies.
You always see, GMs or whatever after the trade deadline, hey, my team has played well enough, I need to reward them. If you guys see it a night like this, kind of remind you how good this team really is and what an addition here or there, how much that could benefit this team.
Yeah, I mean, like Mike said, it's nothing we can control. I mean, I think, we could roll the guys out that we got now and win a lot of ball games to make a run at it. So whatever we decide to do, great. But the 26 we got right now, I think, will be pretty tough.
That was Brave starting pitcher Bryce Elder and starting center fielder Michael Harris II. Let's get a little bit of an injury update. Spencer Schwellenbach was throwing a bullpen earlier today. Walt Weiss did not rule out his return by the end of the regular season. Ha-Seong Kim's rehab assignment, that clock will expire tomorrow. So the Braves have to decide what to do with the shortstop. Hurston Waldrop still being evaluated. We'll see what the doctors say about him. And Robert Suarez was playing catch. He is not throwing to live hitters yet, so he is still on his quest to return to the bullpen. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make, attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Braves top the Nats, their second straight win over the Nationals in this 4-game set. The Second Chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's get a look down on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Durham tops Gwinnett 4-3. We just mentioned Ha-Seong Kim. He went 1 for 4 in that one. The Rocket City Trash Pandas, they beat the Columbus Clingstones 6-4 in 10 innings. Rome topped Hub City 5-2. Check this out. Cam Caminiti, 6 2/3, 3 hits, 1 earned run, 1 walk, and 14 strikeouts. Augusta walks off Columbia 8-7. It was on a dropped fly ball by the center fielder. Hey fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We're going to take a break, and when we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 3 of the 4-game set with the Nationals. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
It's the 680 Wrap-Up Show. Be here for every pitch of the Atlanta Braves season, live on the Fan and streaming free across the South on the all-new Fan app.
Fly ball high in the air to deep left field. This thing is clear for takeoff. It's a 3-run homer.
This is the home of the Braves, WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
Oh, baby, what a lift.
680 The Fan, 90. Summer is heating up, and so are the deals. Right now at Ashley, discover summer steals with show-stopping pieces for every room in your home, starting at just $3.99. Struggling with hot sleep? Shop cooling mattresses starting at just $6.99. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing with purchases made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your next statement piece more affordable than ever. Only at Ashley's Summer Savings Event, going on now. Subject to credit approval. approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
TuneIn's How To. A brief look at all the special functions and things you might not know we have.
Did you know you can control the speed of what you're listening to? During playback, you can tap on the speed control setting to adjust the speed. Whether you'd like to make it faster to get to the end or take it a bit slower to give it time to digest, you can listen to all your favorite podcasts and audiobooks however you want. Plus, if you follow your favorite podcast and books, you'll get recommendations on what to listen to next. Why not try out this feature today?
Family focused, quality always.
Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed crack?
You're listening uninterrupted. With TuneIn Premium, enjoy commercial-free news and music, plus ad-free ESPN radio and fewer ads across other stations. Whether you're listening for the latest news or the next big game, never miss a beat. Plus, you can listen to TuneIn on over 200 devices at home, in the car, or on the go. So you can hear more. Ready to upgrade your listening? Upgrade to TuneIn Premium now.
In your walls or around your doors or windows, or how about cracks in your bricks outside? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
The right partner makes all the difference. For more than 185 years, we've forged personal relationships with our customers and communities, funding economic development.
Hey, it's Billy Bush. Tune into my show, Hot Mics, Monday to Thursday at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific for the latest in politics, entertainment, tech, sports, pop culture, and much more. Just tell your device to play Hot Mics on TuneIn to listen.
Drive on Satellite Boulevard in Duluth.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the 680 Wrap-Up Show. And, of course, it's brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit 2 home runs. They came courtesy of Matt Olson and Michael Harris II. So tomorrow, you can claim your coupon to save $100 on a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Of the 4 starting pitchers for the Braves this weekend, the most interesting one is Ronaldo Lopez. Why? Because his velo was down 2.2 miles per hour from his season average the last time out. It's crazy to think that you want somebody to slow down. But Ronaldo Lopez, keep that fastball down a couple of miles per hour because he was straight dealing last time out. The time before that, he got lit up for 9 hits and 5 runs. So keep an eye on Ronaldo Lopez. Keep an eye on his velocity because when it was down in the low 90s, things worked out very well for him last time out. Miles Mikolas will be on the hill for the Nationals. He has not had a good season. 3-7, a 5.65 ERA, a 1.33 WHIP, and a 2.83 opponent batting average. Like I said, Raylo going for the Braves. He's 4-3, has a 3.64 ERA, 29 walks, and 66 strikeouts. 680 game day with myself and Justin Hanover coming your way at 5:15. Ford leadoff show at 6 and first pitch between the Braves and the Nationals with Ben Ingram and Wiley Ballard, 7:15 Eastern time. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Matthew Herron, David Holloway, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist, Braves 6, Nats 2.
Yes.